All right. Going live.
Wait,
Yeah.
I need to put on some clothes.
Why is your webcam on? Why is it pointed at your penis?
Oh God! Why? No!
Final flash.
It's so small.
Why?
Oh, before that, Lynn, you know there's gonna be a Final Fantasy IX remake? I heard.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Pretty
Very
excited.
good.
Yes.
Matt Mercer's supposed to be like Vincent Valentine too, or some shit like that.
That's seven.
That's 7.
Oh, never mind.
Talk about
Sorry.
nine. She doesn't even know you heard Final Fantasies.
Look,
Oh,
I forgot.
Squall.
What?
Right?
No, that's no,
Oh, that's
no,
Zidane.
no. Zidane. You don't worry about Zidane. You worry about Dagger
True.
and my daughter. That's my Final Fantasy daughter in this game. My the best
Flash.
child.
The best child.
Yeah, she's my daughter. She's just so pure, innocent, and not an artist like some other child.
Realm do paint though. Has a neglectful grandfather. The more could you want?
Oh, is that my granddaughter over there?
What a piece
Oh,
of
is
shit.
that my grand- You see him over there? He ha oh he ha oh oh shit! You guys are here.
Oh. Whoops. I didn't mean to do it.
I left her with her dad. Oops, spoilers.
Oops. He dies at the end. Spoilers.
It's actually Interceptor. Interceptor's the dad.
Oh.
Hello, Docker. I realized that you were here, or didn't say
Oh,
hi.
hello.
Right, I guess I still had the Docker too. Hi, Docker.
Oh,
You
hello.
got- You joined while I was making pizza rolls.
Yeah. Little microwave.
Oh God, how am I gonna
Little
eat and
microwave.
talk at the same time?
Jordan,
Yes.
what did we save in slot 5?
Yeah, you asked yourself that question,
That
Lynn.
was you.
No, I'm playing Jordan.
Understandable. It's the. It has to be this one because it's 22 hours.
Are you sure?
Are you
I mean,
sure
it's
about
22.
that?
It
And
must
the
be.
date-
No.
The date
It's,
does say 416.
No,
it also says
exactly.
2021.
No, this is 16 days in the future. We're done the case by now.
Exactly.
Oh,
210.
nearly 3 years later.
I think it's slot 5
Yeah, day 2 investigation. We just finished the first case, the first trial,
or the first day of the trial. Yes.
with Lynn's favorite character.
A lot of heart.
No, the prosecutor guy.
Oh, Bon Karma.
Yup.
Yeah. Lynn's favorite
He's
character,
alright.
right?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I don't hate him.
Oh, I thought you would hate him right away just because he's an asshole.
I mean, like half
deal
the
with all of you.
prosecutors are assholes.
They are.
Look at
I
Miles.
talked to all of you, so it can't be that bad.
That's true.
I'm missing Bailiff B
Right.
and Bailiff C here.
Well, Bailiff A, you're in charge. You've got Bailiff D in the background if you need the extra help.
Wow.
She's on the case now.
Are we ready, by the way, Tyler?
Mhm. Yeah, we're live. We're
Oh.
good.
Welcome to the
Mm.
December
facility,
20
gentlemen.
after Christmas detention center.
If my
For fuck's
computer
sake.
breaks and I plug in my external monitor again.
Oh,
Maya.
Nick, it's you. I forgot my voice. Hey, Nick, it's
yeah,
you.
that's right.
Why are you
Maya's
in prison?
in jail. Because she spoke out against Bon Karma.
All right. Right.
I'm glad Mr. Edwards made it through the day, okay? It's a relief.
Hey. Why'd you do that anyway?
Because you're a bitch, Nick. I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer. I'm not the lawyer. My sister was.
You're not even a lawyer.
Damn.
I'm sorry. You're right.
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
a lawyer.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay?
Ooh, ooh, woo. I mean, okay.
Have you seen this?
It must be nice, Nick. To be a goddamn idiot. To just show that anyone and say, I'm a lawyer. But spirit mediums, well.
I don't know. With your clothes, I bet at least some people would recognize you.
But these are medium in training clothes. I wonder if I'll ever be a proper medium. Maybe a large.
Damn.
Have you seen this badge?
You'll never be like your sister.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Well, I don't really want to talk
Wait,
to
you
you.
just gonna leave me here?
Yes.
Bye.
No, do you have anything to talk about? Okay, yeah, sure. Have you been questioned yet, you dumbass?
No, not yet.
What's that
Detective
smile?
Dick was just here just now. He said, seeing that this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning.
That's not how this works. Ooh.
Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. Oh. You can pay for me, okay?
Oh, how much?
I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something.
Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Wow. Any luck with Mia?
None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. Not really though. I don't know what to do.
No.
I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training.
She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check to see if there's any waterfalls in the local area.
I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again.
No.
I mean, technically she can't because she has to be
Yeah,
the one
she's-
transforming.
Exactly. Oh, here. Have you seen this?
Mr. Edwards, the prints are on this pistol, aren't they?
Yeah, but it's on the wrong hand, isn't it? Yes. The prints from his right hand. And he's left-handed. But they must have gotten on there at some other time than the shooting.
What? Really?
The shooter used his left hand. Left hand. After all.
Left hand.
Left.
Okay, bye.
No!
You don't have the hay bales of money. You can't come out.
After Christmas, Gord Lake Park entrance.
Christmas +1.
Christmas +1.
There are fewer than there were yesterday. But the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Dick is here today. I'm moving in. I'm
Yeah,
not
you got it,
moving in.
And then
Oh, I'm
you
just
can go
dumb.
to yeah.
Yep.
Christmas +1, Gord Lake public beach. Nudist beach, yes.
Haven't seen Gary
Nudist
around
beach.
today at all. Probably off
Samurai
paying
dog. Samurai dog
nose.
for sale.
on a date with a lovely fiance.
You want a samurai dog?
Christmas in a day, Gord Lake Woods.
In a day.
In a day. Oh! Hey, Dick.
Was I Gumshoe? I can't remember.
I think so.
I think so.
Hey, pal. The trial today.
Yes. What about the trial?
Well, I was gonna say good show, but it really, or wasn't really all that.
Damn.
Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess.
Damn.
I just wasn't sure how to thank you. You know.
Thanks. Hey, Detective Dick. Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow?
Sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Alright, he said something about that at the trial today.
Healer.
Were you on Karma,
I
Tyler?
was muted. There were 2 witnesses. Excellent. Glad that this was all that we needed out of my fucking. Never mind.
I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it?
So sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edward doesn't talk about himself too much, see. But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way that he does, and him becoming a prosecutor. And him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident.
Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
Huh? She's not out on bail yet. That's strange. I told them to let him go as soon as they had their report written up. Man. I don't know what I would have had happen in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Having a stroke. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. It's a slime. It was really gross looking. Didn't know how to feel. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved, saw his lip trembling.
Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? Impossible. Impossible.
He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Was wondering, how much is bail going to be?
Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
Impossible. What? Edgeworth? My lover?
Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay?
Yeah,
Or
Nick.
do. Or do. She can have a
Maybe
free
I
meal
can
or
get
two.
Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. Winky face.
I mean, technically, he's your client, right?
I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. I wonder why she bought a camping cooker with her. There's a convenience store right up the street. I guess she wanted to get into the outdoor spirit. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. The sign says, "No camping." Funny place to pitch your tent. Ooh woo.
Oh, well, pitching tents.
Ooh woo. She's the one that killed him, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Anyway, moving on.
No, wait, you can slide. You can slide. With Q.
Alright, right. Slide to the left.
Huh.
This camera's a gun.
Bang.
Lotta's
Bang!
camera is staring out to the lake, as usual. Even a novice like me can tell that camera must have cost a pretty penny. I hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen.
Winky face.
A winky face. Okay. Moving on. back to the public beach to move on to the rental shop.
Christmas, kinda. Boat rental shop.
Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today too.
Well then.
Moving on. I gotta go pick up my fucking child from jail.
You mean from the play park?
That too. She got stuck in the slide.
Help me, Nick, I'm stuck. December 29th, Detention Center, Visitors Room.
Oh,
Hey, Nick, you finally came! Ooh, ooh. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go.
free at last, eh?
Those interrogators were really mean, Puffy Face. They were like, okay, then what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe them?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bail. Winky face.
Thank Edgeworth. Winky face.
Huh?
He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did.
Mr. Edgeworth did that? Had to make it up to him. Ooh, ooh. We gotta win this case, Nick. Happy face.
So happy.
Smile for the camera.
Jeez.
What do you think we should do next?
Find a waterfall. We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We can go to the park and look for Gordy. Huh. Oh, that's you. I was kidding. Kinda.
Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there? Right now? Alone? In the woods?
Child. Sure.
Have you noticed anything lately?
You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm and they keep it very clean.
I meant, have you noticed anything about the case?
Well, not much more than that, no.
She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Unless...
Unless.
Well, I was expecting it to just hard transition to day 3.
Oh.
So, she said let's go look at the lake, so we'll go look at the lake.
December 20, backward 9, Gourd Lake Park entrance. There aren't many cops around today, are there?
They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth.
Oh.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, it's Lotta.
Y'all really did it today.
What did we do now?
Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility.
I hate you.
Figures your hair.
I hate you.
Just blunt LSC in the face. I hate you.
But I just went up there and started dabbling any old thing that came to mind.
Lotta.
So, you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Winky
By
face.
killing you
Oh,
next,
yeah.
Winky face. Make it up.
No winky
Go
face.
on. What did you think of the trial, Winky face?
To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd be a witness, Winky face. Even though I didn't really see anything. If you catch my
You
drift.
dumb bitch. What?
I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know it caused y'all a lot of trouble.
You're a hired assassin to lie to me.
Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing.
What?
Yeah, I sure know that now.
Don't side with her.
Just a fucking fish. Like, look at her face. I don't know. I'll be
Damn.
Lot of
fine the
fishes.
next time I witness the murder.
It just looks
It'll
like
be yours
Gizmo.
next,
Why are
Ryder.
you comparing?
Right?
She doesn't look in more than 2 directions.
You mean the first time you witness a murder, Winky Face?
Got him. Oh god.
Tell me about Gordy, Winky Face. What about him?
Right. Winky face.
So
Well, the way I figured, the trial's only stroking the flames of the Gordy fever.
Wait, what?
wait, what?
You're doing what to the flames?
You're doing what
I'll
to
get
Gordy?
my exclusive. I'll get my exclusive bonus on the Winky face and a rocket
Ooh.
inside him.
You're jacking off a sea monster.
All right, Lana, you go, girl. Winky face. I wish I could be investigative, pornographic too.
Shut
Photographic.
your fucking mouth.
Finish your
I work
spirit
for
medium
the
training first, Winky Face.
Winky
I work for the
face.
Teeler Corporations. Studio
Oh, I
Teeler.
guess I
I'm
could
sure
be
you've heard of
Mia.
them.
You right, Lynn.
You've heard of Studio Teeler, right? I work for them now.
Studio
They
Taylor.
turn into porn.
Studio Teeler.
All porn all the time. Lot of,
At least
What
I'd be
do you mean
making a
by
lot
it?
of money.
what do you mean by making it up to us, Winky Face?
Oh my god.
Well, you see, Winky face. Actually, I got a bit of information for you, Winky.
Aw.
Why is
What?
everyone winking?
That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it.
What information, Winky?
I think they're having a stroke. I think that's why they keep winking. It's involuntary.
Everybody's
Get-
drooling.
My eye.
Now we're
Are you
getting
saying
to the
Mars
heart of
cold?
it.
What the fuck is everybody blinking?
Sorry, there's something stuck in my eye. That's why I keep winking over here. Are y'all okay over there? I think she needs to go back to the farm. I heard that she was on a farm at one point. Send her back.
Send her to the
Send
farm
her back.
upstate.
See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange.
Winky.
Jesus.
Winky.
God. Exchange.
Wink, wink.
I thought this was gonna be to make it up to us, Winky
Ooh.
Face.
Right? I propose a little exchange to make it up to you, Winky face. What? What do you think I'm talking about? Information don't come cheap, my friend.
More information doesn't come cheap.
Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay?
Oh, okay.
Wait, so you hurt? Oh my god.
What'll it be? We got a deal or not?
What do we do, Nick?
Dale.
Oh, I take.
We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay. How much?
Huh? You completely off your rocker?
Ooh.
It may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor.
Oh,
The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gertie.
Oh, Gordy.
but Gordy doesn't. I mean, Gordy might not exist.
Then bring me proofs that shows he don't.
But you prove something doesn't exist.
I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Winky face. You see something? Y'all come to me first. Got it?
Oh, okay.
Right. See y'all later, winky face.
Okay, Nick, let's get hunted.
Hunting? You don't seriously mean...
Gordy, I sure do. Sorry, my Lotto accent came out there.
What about Edgeworth?
We're searching for Gordy for. We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? You goddamn fucking.
Okay. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster in a lake? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Speaking of monster myth specialist. Oh my god!
He's so big.
Tell me about Gordy.
So,
What's that?
that's the Steel Samurai, Nick. Ah!
Yo, Maya! How's it going, bro?
Larry! What the hell is that?
Oh, it was my girl Keonce's idea. She was all, if you like it, put this here. It would be, like, really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner.
Wow. That's real impressive. She could find those for you.
Well, she knows a lot of people. Like, a lot. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free.
Right.
Look how happy he is.
Where's your hand?
I lost it to
She
the
chopped
Steel
it up.
Samurai dude.
No!
These samurai
Larry.
dogs are dangerous.
Am I a dog? Am I a dog
Nick.
for sale?
What happened with Edgy?
Well, we made it through the first day in court alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though.
Huh?
Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edward's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes.
They're super effective.
He acts like a little boy.
A little whiny bitch baby boy.
Bitch.
Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school, though.
No? Really?
Well, I mean, we were 10, so... Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transferred?
Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Tell me about the big samurai.
The big samurai.
Hey, Larry. When did you get that big thing?
Winky face?
Puberty hit, man. Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month. Yeah, about a month. It's a big hit with the kids.
God.
Why do you
Winky
look like that?
Why are you
Winky
sweating?
face?
What are you doing with those kids, Larry?
Right. Larry, no. Those are children, Larry.
This is why I have to inform parents of my attendance to their neighborhoods.
Are you supposed to stay away from schools as well?
I plead the fifth. That's what my lawyer said.
I don't think that exists here.
I'm your
Anyway.
lawyer.
Wasn't it there yesterday?
Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted.
Why are you twitching?
Because he's trying to do a winky face.
Do
Compressor.
you know what samurai dogs are made of? It's like 95% cocaine. Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. You see that little machine right
Little
there
unit?
next to the red tuchus? It's
Little
that
unit?
thing right there. That's what I use to put air into the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh.
Yeah.
And here I thought you inflated it by yourself.
Oh, God. I mean, you have to get Kiance here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, before I forget.
Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I am a mere seller of hot dogs.
Wonderful.
Bye, Nick.
What's this machine?
That's a compressor. The thing I was just talking about. I use it to fill up that balloon there with air.
Huh, neat.
Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was.
Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so big. I guess it's good advertising.
Something about this Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me.
Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me.
Still a novice, aren't you, Nick?
This
Okay.
samurai's fat.
Really. True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff.
Who's Cody?
Cody's
little
the
kid.
kid in the third case.
That was 3 years ago. Cut me some slack.
Well, to be fair, he was also like 3, so.
These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. It was nice seeing you, buddy.
Bye,
Was
Nick.
it?
Bye, dude.
I'm gonna go stare at Lotta in her car.
Like, if you just want something, just come
Oh.
up to the car door. I mean, hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything about Gordy?
No, nothing.
Well, keep moving. It's cold out here at nighttime.
It's the middle of the day.
It is a little chilly.
I can tell. Winky face.
Oh, I think I gotta to sneeze.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
you sneeze it?
Oh,
Click, 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 click.
uh.
I told y'all, no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to a thing a little softer than a bang. It triggered on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now.
Go on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my fail?
Nick, pay the lady.
Shouldn't have come here.
Sorry, Lotto's eating an almond over here. I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore.
Huh?
Whoa. Didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that, at least.
Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy.
There's no dirt on Gordy, he's in the water.
Exactly. High five.
What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist?
I'll quit being an investigative photographer. Teehee.
What?
After all, I only have one photo to my name so far.
Was it a good one?
You bet, ya fool.
Yafu? Oh, he should be this is Yafu. Yafu?
Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Special type of school, Winky Face.
Huh? So you really are a university student?
Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit.
Right.
Wonderful. Great. Love it. Oh, I forgot you were here.
Next up, Nick.
What blocks at me? Winky face.
Oh, winky face.
Look at that guy in his desk. I want to go look at that thing again. Their
December
mascot.
20
Blue
the
Badger.
6th. Police Department Criminal Affairs.
Hey there, pal.
Oh, I'm not here for you. I'm here for that guy.
What's up? You look out of the swords. A lot of hearts coming out by accident. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again.
What do you mean? Again?
Whatever. Have a seat, pal.
It was you, wasn't it? You killed that guy in the boat.
I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is.
The one thing you needed.
I'm so poor. How's the investigation proceeding, Winky Face?
It's not really. Sad winky face. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive, huh?
His motive, huh?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. Wait, sorry. The DL6 incident. And the guy who got the loan suspected declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him.
And Edgeworth never talks about his past, Winky Face. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal.
Teach me about Gordy.
Hey, say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down in Gordy Lake? Not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it. Uh-oh.
Aw.
Are you so mad about it?
He's an angry dick.
Are you out of your minds?
Huh? Eee.
You got time to go wild monster hunting?
She does.
How about doing a little questioning for me then?
Oh. Detective Dick is scaring me, Nick.
I told Dick about the deal with Lotta.
Nick, try telling him sooner next time.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
No.
Oh. Ooh. His face. Ooh.
Ah, see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you.
Don't do
Only
it again.
Not Maya. I meant to shout at Maya.
I do all the time.
Okay.
Here we go, Nick. Here we go, Lynn. I mean,
I-
Nick Lynn.
I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy.
Are you joining our party?
Huh? I'm the Maya.
You've been replaced by Dick.
Aw.
Suck it, Maya. I'm better.
Wait, no, she's a child.
Wait. Don't look at my age, please. I'll loan you one of our newest secret methods for finding evidence.
Is it a gun?
Really?
You can take whichever one you like. Well, Nick at least, not you, Maya. I can't trust you.
Aww.
It's gonna be something stupid. Are you giving us a fishing net?
Revolver Onslaught. Okay, give us the goods.
Good.
Hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you.
Wait a minute. Are you undoing your belt?
They don't call me Dick Gumshoe for no reason.
Wait.
These are the best and the brightest.
Oh my god.
Just got
Don't like
gum in his
that.
pants.
So crusty.
Hey, no comments. I plead the fifth. Introducing secret weapon number 1. Missile.
Close your eyes.
It's Missile. Missile?
He's a canine police dog, still in training.
Who's a good boy?
He is.
Missile, come here, boy.
Oh, look at him.
Oh.
I love Missile. Look at him.
Oof.
Oh, woof.
Here he is.
He's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog.
I hope it bites
Good
you.
dog. And this will help us. How? Oof.
Woof.
Next secret weapon number 2. A fishing pole.
Lynn,
Oh,
you're
hell yeah.
right.
Say less.
You know what they say, Lynn? There won't be a JRPG without a fishing minigame.
Yippee. A fishing minigame
Here.
in my lawyer RPG.
Here, this is
It's
my own
exactly what
personal
you
pole.
wanted, right?
Exactly.
He starts
See,
unzipping
the
his
thing
pants.
is, the
It's my
fishing
own
pole doesn't come into play
personal
until you're
pole
in court, Mason, so.
Oh, I want to fish Von Karma's fucking toupee off his head. Detective Dick, we're looking for a monster.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to catch a whole ass sea monster with a fishing pole?
Without my drink.
Never know till you try, pal.
Uh,
Okay, this next one is great. It's gonna be the last. He
alright.
really starts unzipping his pants this time.
No, please. I'm already overwhelmed by our choices.
Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here.
Detective Dick, we're looking for something alive.
Right.
How are we supposed to find it with a fucking metal detector?
Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans.
He has a point, Nick.
Well, which will it be?
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect.
Here's the plan. We take Missile. We strap the metal detector to him. We take the fishing rod. We hook up
throw
the
him in
dog
water.
like bait. And we throw him in. We're gonna find Gordy. I swear.
We're using Misto as bait.
Yes, exactly. I can't make up my mind either. For the totally opposite reason. Hmm.
Yeah, we can't take all 3. We only can take 1, sadly.
Isn't it one at a time, or is it just one in general?
1 at a time. One at a time. You
Okay.
can come back and switch.
Yep.
Get the most useless one out of the way. Can we borrow that metal detector? Winky face.
Sure thing, pal.
I'm not sure what we're going to find with this.
Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything.
Oh, excuse
Oh.
me.
Is it me? Metal detector makes a noise when metallic objects are near. A useful detection device. Metal detector borrowed from Detective Dick.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Don't talk to me again.
Man,
Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.
Bye, pal.
I swear we're gonna get some fucking use out of this boat rental shop. We're going there first.
Hey,
We've
Nick.
got to be here for a reason.
December the 26th. Boat rental shop. Huh.
Kind of purpose would that even be?
It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good.
With the murder on the lake and all. They're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over.
Winky face? I get it.
No, you don't. Not yet,
Oh,
winky
yeah.
face.
Oh, oh,
Beep,
oh.
beep, beep,
Oh
beep, beep,
no.
beep, 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 beep.
Nick! It's beeping! They found something! It's a soda can.
They are loud enough about it, too. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes.
Ooh, woo.
Go check it out, my winky face.
Why do I have to check it out? Mm. Nick, it got me! It's got me, Nick! Gordy's getting me!
Oh, he's so like Gordy. Yeah.
Nick! Nick! Look!
Oh, is it a thong? Huh? An air tank?
Oh.
Oh, the valve looks broken. Winky face.
I thought it was Gordy.
Probably loud enough, right?
Oh, winky face.
Maya. First of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster?
Oh.
And third of all, why are you so stupid? Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of
A
flags.
song.
Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. Picking up someone's litter.
It's heavy.
Air tank. An empty air tank. The valve is open and a banner of flags is wrapped around it. Air tank of dubious value retrieved.
Of
I love
dubious,
dubious value.
So, dude.
Hey, look what we found. Is this related to Gordy somehow?
It's his gun!
What? An air tank? Yo, is that the Japanese flag?
Yeah, it's all over the French one.
What about it?
Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. I wanted to ask you about the tank. Is it yours? Say, buddy, is this your air tank?
Why would I have a thing like that?
Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve?
Nope.
It's just like that string of flags around your steel samurai there.
Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days.
Twitchy face.
Like elementary schools. And used car
Larry.
dealerships.
Larry, we talked about this. You can't go there.
It's
You
all
can't
coming
go to
together.
It's great with the
Larry.
kids, alright?
Larry, no. You're a pedophile, Larry.
Look, why would
Larry,
I
you
need
need
a...
to stop.
Sorry, I'm eating a samurai dog. Why would I need a tank anyway?
To inflate something.
Like your
You said you used it to inflate that, didn't you?
Inflate what?
What else? That big puffy steel samurai.
Ugh. My pride. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? I've got the compressor and all that.
Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Winky face.
Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fritz.
Yeah, you got it back yesterday. Or something. This morning?
So I tried using the tank to inflate it. Just once. Just once.
That worked.
And, it didn't go so well.
Dumbass. As I suspected. Tell me more. It didn't go so well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think you could be a little more specific?
Come on, man, it's embarrassing. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it.
Tell us! Tell us!
It had to do with children in elementary schools.
I just couldn't hold it in.
Jesus Christ. Don't tell me you go to elementary schools to piss on kids.
Larry, as your girlfriend, I should ask you to stop talking about this.
Whatever. It's like what I said. The compressor was busted.
Oh, what he doesn't tell you is Beyonce is like 6 years old.
Oh God.
That's really concerning, considering Beyonce also was like a model or something. A little
Yeah,
concerning.
child model, of
A little
course.
concerning. So I took the tank and tried to fill a samurai up with that. You know. And then... Blam!
Like. Click, 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 click.
The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it.
What? Off into Gourd Lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure.
Woo?
Winky face?
What does that imply? Tell me about the flying air tank.
So, the tank and the Steel Samurai you are trying to fill up flew away?
It flew woo away.
What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so.
Huh?
20th. A week ago.
Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it.
What?
I mean, Beyonce gave me that steel samurai after all. I couldn't just leave it out to drown. Like she leaves
And when
me
did
out
you
to
find
drown.
it?
Just the night before last. Nailed it, right? Found it. Perfect
Oh.
timing.
Fucking God.
It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. I guess that
You're
would
gonna look like that in a little while if you keep this up.
I guess that would be what, Christmas Eve? Nothing else really happened. You know.
Night before last was the night of the murder.
Dun 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 dun.
Sorry for not telling you, Nick. My bad.
God, you're so stupid. No wonder
Wait
you're dating
till
a
later
child.
games, dude. It gets worse. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder.
Did you kill him? Was it you?
But you see, I went home before midnight.
So it wasn't you.
So you didn't know about what happened?
No. I was tucked in bed.
That's too bad.
It's not all bad. We solved one mystery at least.
Mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Remember what we talked about?
I know. No elementary schools.
You gonna
Slide
talk to the
right.
camera?
Oh,
Slide.
slide to the left.
Crisscross?
Crisscross. That's nothing new. Sliding back to the right. Hey. Hey, it's Gordy.
Well, Mr. Liar,
Liar.
I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet?
He doesn't exist. Lotta. There's no such thing as Gordy.
Oh,
How can you be so sure?
really, Nick? Oh.
Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist?
Proof that Gordy doesn't exist is
It's
right
out there,
fucking
too.
here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Have you seen
This-
my badge? Presenting air tank. Take that.
Larry's air tank.
What are y'all talking we're doing with that air tank? That's too funny
This
for me.
is. Oh, that's you.
This is Gordy.
Excuse me?
What exactly are you saying, Nick?
There's a stand near here. A hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot, who happens to be a friend of mine, tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty loud bang when it flew.
Bang!
Click, 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 click. Winky face.
Oh, you think I can't swim?
The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time,
Oh, help me!
a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo.
Wait. So you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? Oh.
Oh. Well, that's fine way to ruin a gal's dreams.
Now get back to university, you dumb bitch. I'm not sorry, Lotta.
That's okay. You win. You slut. I'll give you info like I promised. Winky face.
Don't talk about Maya that way, she's a child.
Huh?
Winky face.
Hmm. Good for you. Lotta.
Tell me about the case information. So, tell us this information you have, Winky face.
A promise is a promise, I guess.
Bang!
I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here.
Oh,
Boat rental? The empty place? There's something there. I mean, there's someone there. I mean, it looks deserted.
Just an old guy living all by himself.
oh, it could be Jordan.
Oh.
Y'all should go check it out.
Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick.
Hold on.
Something else?
Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know.
Uh.
Bang!
Wait, so you have another photo?
Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake.
Jordan,
What?
I've seen it now and I can't unsee it.
What?
Her one eye is really far away. She looks a bit like Merway.
Yeah, it's
Oh, God,
it's
stop
slightly
it.
down.
Oh no!
Yeah.
If she didn't have the afro and her hair was down, it would have been Morway. It's Lynn. We have to make Morway as a D&D character now.
I'll leave
I
that up to you.
figured it wouldn't be much use of evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it.
Second lake photo shows an empty lake. Take it automatically at 12:20 the day before Christmas at 11:50.
My birthday. Wow.
Second lake photo added to the court record.
Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave.
Oh. Well, that's out of the way.
It's all her fault anyway. The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hmm.
Someone should whip that butts into shape.
Don't touch his
Thank you,
butt.
Bird. I'm too old for him, apparently.
God. Ew, too old.
Like,
Oh,
you're not
December the 26th.
young enough for me.
Boat rental shop.
You disgust me, Olivia.
Hey, Nick! I'm too old, apparently. This is the boat shop that Lotto was talking about.
You're right. It is a boat shop. Good job, Maya. Here's a gold star. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all, though.
Well, let's go check it out anyway. Oh, new location. Who this?
Oh, we're gonna get... Oh, is that a parrot?
Oh, December 26th, caretaker shack. You have no idea.
So I'm the parrot, right? This is you, Jordan, right?
Meg, is that you?
I'm glad that you knew this was you, Jordan.
Yeah, oh, I knew. Don't worry.
In a different life, this could be Calvin in like 60 years.
Damn.
The guy or the parrot?
Yes.
Meg, is that you?
Yep.
Hey, is that Keith with you?
Yo,
Where have
she's
you
the
two
parrot.
been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this.
Don't smile. Oh, I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya.
Meg. Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you?
Oh, God.
My mind? You run the pasta shop when I'm gone. Pasta? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You'll make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think.
I'm not sure I know what to think either.
How am I supposed to keep this place running? An old man like me. Polly, the kids are home.
Hello? Quack.
Nick, what was that?
I'm glad you knew that, Tyler. That was gonna be you.
Parrot.
Yeah, I'm
The
setting
one on the
myself
perch.
Keith,
Yes?
I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny.
Why is it so wet?
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
You don't want to know. I tell you, but you're too old. Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
That's a relief, isn't it, Polly?
Hello? Quack.
You got out there, but whatever.
Oh.
Oh, yup.
I think that's Discord cutting it out.
The best part about that is that I could hear it from the other room.
Let me see if I can.
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved.
Let me see if I can change my settings.
Good morning.
Hey, I'm sleeping here.
Voice and video. Echo cancellation. Whatever.
Pasta shop. The pasta shop.
Yup. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you the third generation. Meg. Yes? Tomorrow, we'll start with the secret of dough tossing. Ooh, woo. The dough tossing?
Winky face.
You too, Keith.
Yes?
You'll be the best pasta waggler the West have ever seen. A pasta waggler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg! Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? I'm about to beat you senseless, girl.
What's the Rockies?
It's a pasta.
Right, of course. Everybody knows that.
Nick?
Huh?
How long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade?
Until it's too
Woo.
late. This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. Tell me about that boat rental shop.
Yeah?
This is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come here and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darn if I understand them.
I'm pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
This old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him. Of course, there's only one thing that we can do. Have you seen my badge? No, the witness isn't him, is it? Please don't tell me it's the fucking bird.
That's a lawyer's
That'd be
badge.
hilarious.
Yeah, yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. Impossible.
I get it.
Huh?
Yup, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Nick, he found out. Now's a chance to clear things up.
Sir. No, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister.
God. God, he's like quadruple your age, at least. Just stop.
Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? Puff puff. When the case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
Yeah, sure. Maya, I'm leaving you here. I'll run the wet noodle.
Yeah.
Okay, she promises.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? Winky face.
I guess so, Mayo Noodles. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Wait, didn't I just say?
You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eyes, you know?
Man, dementia
Now,
sure hits hard.
Yeah.
what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly.
Hello.
Still cut off. Dang it, Tyler.
There's nothing I can do about that,
Uh.
unfortunately. It's in the recording.
Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us?
Shoot the bird.
Pulls out the murder weapon, shoots the bird.
Quack! Wow! What an amazing parrot that is! Good morning! Hello? It ignored me! What? You forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, where you been? How you been?
Hello.
See? Neat! So the parrot's name is Polly.
We're just taking the bird.
Parrot. I don't know the erstwhile companion
The erstwhile
of the boat
companion,
shop.
yeah.
Of the boat shop caretaker. Answer to the name Polly. Parrot added to the court record. Too bad all she can say is hello. Ha ha ha. Oh, and Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Polly, what's your name? Polly! Oh, that's me.
Polly! Squawk.
Cute.
Maya's found a new friend, her only one.
Damn.
Tell me about your bird.
My memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number of the safe? To the safe?
1228. Squawk.
Alright!
You're robbing this man.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will you? See, Nick, all it takes is a little clever thinking. Ooh woo.
And a criminal mind, you stupid bitch.
Quick, Nick, write that number down.
I don't have
Write
any
that
paper
down.
on me. I don't
Write
have
that
any
down.
paper
Write that
on
down.
me.
It's not
Write
on
it
Give me a
down.
second.
4 digits.
1, 2, 8. Perfect. I've already forgotten.
Polly, what's it on to the safe again?
Well, it was nice talking to you.
You're not gonna look at the safe?
Okay, fine.
Okay, we know the
Yeah,
number.
I'm gonna examine it.
Examine it, alright.
The safe is the green box.
Little
Yeah.
safe.
I thought it was a fucking VCR or something.
Look, a little safe. Now, don't go opening people's safes without their permission, Meg. Maybe later.
Later. Hit my grandpa.
Bye, Keith.
So, dude.
Don't
Sorry,
look at me
dude.
like that, you fucking child molester.
I'm proud of it, man.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? December 26th. Police Department of the Criminal Affairs.
I think you mean the day after Christmas.
Yes.
Get it right. Dick isn't here.
Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to?
Oh, that's right. Let's come back later.
Just your chance.
A chance to examine the boy.
Uh,
Hey, is that the police department's mascot?
That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot.
I see. How nice.
I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department, if it's the last thing I do.
Good luck. T.
Now, Mason, if you love the Blue Badger, the fifth case is like all about the Blue Badger.
Oh. Ooh. We're finishing the game anyway, aren't we? Isn't that...
Well, so the
not
fourth
fifth case.
the fourth case is technically the end.
Oh.
Yeah, the fifth case
Alright, the
is
fifth one's the bonus one.
Yeah, it's the
Later.
bonus one they added to the DS version of the game.
Because you had to use the microphone and the
And the
and
touchpad.
the touchpad. Yeah. December of the after the Christmas detention centers visitors room.
Looks like Edgeworth isn't questioning.
Let's come back later.
Guess so. I feel like I've missed something somewhere. What's going on here?
December the 20th of the 6th. Grossberg's office.
I'll be honest, I don't even remember coming back here.
Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if needed. Moving on. Let's go to our offices.
Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great.
Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, you dumb bitch.
Misbehavior is much more fun.
I miss your sister.
I do too.
It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again.
Right. I'll behave.
Oh god. Oh god.
Then examine the plant. Do it. Examine the plant. Do it.
Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days.
That plant is in every game. I love Charlie.
He gets more story. There's fucking character development for the plant.
Well, what should we do?
I don't know. I've been in the detention center this whole time.
Oh, you haven't.
I think I'll let you decide what we should do then.
Oh my god.
Deal?
Any ideas? Well, any thoughts you wanted to share?
Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think.
Poor Maya. She probably thought about Mia the whole time she was in there. Too bad it didn't do her any good.
Neither did coming here.
Have you seen this?
Don't waste time showing me things, Nick. We have to get cracking on this case. You goddamn idiot. You know the enemy has been many tricks up his sleeves. He's bringing in another witness that we know who it is now.
We have no idea who it
Look
could
at this
be.
bird.
Don't waste my time, Nick.
I don't know what to do. We're gonna go back again. He's not even here.
No, he's not.
I think it's more boat stuff.
Yeah.
You have to go back in there.
I love the boat stuff. Yippee.
Sorry, dude.
So,
Fuck
dude.
you. Don't fucking look at me. These are some boats. Murder took place here. Apparently took the actual boat. There's one space for one more boat. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because of the murder.
I think you have to go inside. You just.
Going inside the caretaker shack. Hello. Anything you want to say? No. Anything worth my while to look at? Like your little safe? What about your little food?
Your blanket on his table looks warm. It's called a kotatsu.
Yeah, it is called a kotatsu.
That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
And break into this man's safe.
And what? Talk about murders?
Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick.
I hate you.
Every party needs a pooper. That's why they
invited you. Party pooper.
Huh?
He fell asleep.
Oh!
Look at this. Look at these two men killing each other.
Yup, I seen this.
You know something about this, sir?
Keith,
Yes.
it's okay. You can call me Dad. D.
Dad, you know something about this?
Yup, the other night, out at the lake. Yes, yes? I know all about that. I seen it. What? Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all.
Tell us what you saw.
I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night, yup.
It was after midnight. But okay.
When I heard this bang, so I looked outside. When I heard another one, bang.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. A little while later, the boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself, yup. What did he say? Yup. I forgot. I remember tomorrow by court time, promise. We need
So
to know
useful.
earlier than that. You know what? Eh? Little Terry was just here.
God, another molester. Terry.
Yup. That kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing his tattered old coat. Got himself some nice whiskers going out his face.
You must be talking about Detective Gumshoe.
Who?
Dick.
He comes up and
Oh.
Really? He comes up. Really?
Somehow I don't think we're gonna get much useful information out of this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh, wait, I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Oh, bird of wisdom, tell us the secret.
What? Don't forget DL6.
What?
Huh?
What?
What did you just say, Nick?
One more time, Polly.
Don't forget DL6.
EL6 incident. Hey, mister. I mean, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy?
Why would the bird Polly know about DL6?
We have to figure out who the old man is.
Oh,
What?
he locked the door from the other side.
Oh. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Dick. Moving. To the beach.
Sorry, dude.
Moving. To the entrance. Moving. To the Criminal Affairs Department.
You know the date already, Department of the Fairs.
Hey, pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
Do you know this bird? You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake?
Oh, yeah.
The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness tomorrow in court, right?
Huh? How'd you... that was supposed to be top secret.
Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
But I it.
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called him this lot of heart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious.
Sussy.
Little sussy baka.
Teach me about bazongas.
Whoa.
Hey Dick, please. Help us.
Whoa.
Huh?
We need to know about the DL6 incident.
Ugh.
That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that has something to do with this current case.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about the DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbid us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, oh, I guess I'd consider opening the file up.
Have you heard from our bird that was muttering about the DL6 incident?
Are you going to present to him the birdling, huh?
Look at this bird!
Look at this graph.
Look at him!
What's that? A parrot?
The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about the incident.
That incident?
DL6.
Oh.
What?
That pretty much sums up my feelings too.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Don't forget DL6. Getting very toad-like.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
I guess that's true. I guess that is what a parrot is, right?
I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how would the old man know about DL6 incident?
Wait a minute. Oh,
He's on
what
it.
if... What if that old man was connected to DL6?
Nick, you think he might be...
Oh. I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's record room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find whatever you need, winky face.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, way to go, Dick. Okay, Nick, to the records room.
I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past, winky face. Record room. Here we go into the record room.
December 20, after Christmas, police department, records room. Wow! It's amazingly dusty.
10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Find that DL6 stuff, quick.
15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6?
Nick, I found out where the file is.
Oh, thanks. You know, it's probably alphabetical, or by year.
Just let me know what you want to know about DL6 incident.
Or both.
I'll get the right file. I'll go get the right file.
Well, first I gotta get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary, found it. Here you go.
December 28th, 2001.
That's exactly 15 years ago, from the day after tomorrow.
Wow! Look at you doing math.
Thank you.
So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we've been holding the trials now?
Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed, and all the lights went out. My milkshake.
Brings all the boys to the... Wow, that was some earthquake.
At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours.
That would be scary, like that, in the dark. Ugh.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
An airtight elevator? What?
It's actually more
One of
common
the 3.
than not.
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Tell me about the victim. Do you have any data on the victim, Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it.
Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were alive, he'd be 50. He had just lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles?
Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So, he was in the elevator with his father.
From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh. It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here?
Dun 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 dun.
Got any data on the suspect in there?
That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it.
This is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently.
So, he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it.
he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond? The victim in our case.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared.
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
He may be closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth.
Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need?
DL6 case file. Files on the DL6 incident. DL6 case file added to the court record. Wow. DLC.
Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court.
I told you to call me Daddy. To
BBC?
be continued.
Saving content! Time to save! I'm feeling a spicy slot 7 today.
A
Hell
spicy
yeah.
slot 7.
Slot 7?
Slot 7.
December 2 days after Christmas at 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Oh.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready.
Who is the judge here anyway?
Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Oh, very well. No opening statements. So... Objection. Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Begin counting. 1, 2... Order! Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Objection. Bah, must you question everything? It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now. Right. Sure, whatever you want. I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand.
It's that mysterious boat shop owner.
Witness, state your profession.
I am the proprietor of the restaurant, the Wet Noodle at Golden Lake.
The profiteer.
Proprietor.
Thank you. Proprietor. I am the proprietor of the restaurant, the Wet Noodle at Golden Lake. And I also rent boats.
The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct?
Yep, I was.
Please testify.
Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. Objection. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet.
Objection! Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah! I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes.
Already been 1.5.
No. Stop
Okay, how
asking
long has it
trivial
been?
questions and cooperate. It has only been 1 minute and 18 seconds. 19.
Yeah, right, dickhead.
The witness will state his name. I don't give a
Good for
fuck
you
about
growing
your
up
3
spine
minutes.
for once.
Fuck you. Give me your name.
Hmm. Uh, 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 Well, I'm not really sure, yup.
What do you mean? Everybody's got a name. My name. My
My-
name is Judge.
My, memory.
My name is Judge.
And mine's caretaker.
Your Honor.
Yours is Karma, you dickhead.
Karma. Von Karma.
No, it's just Karma.
The witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
This wouldn't stand up at all.
Oh.
He can't recall, you say. Sorry, I thought this was him.
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify.
Very well. He may not be able to remember his name, but apparently he can remember a testimony. Fine. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we? Witness?
Witness testimony. The night of the murder.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight, yup. I was at the restaurant where I rent boats, as usual. Then I heard a bang, yup. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window.
Well, I guess I know what statement to press on, teehee.
Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination.
Objection! No, no, no. There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony.
Holy fuck, you don't even know what you're doing!
Ergo, no need for cross-examination. He
Oh
is
my
defined
fucking
guilty.
God, you're stupid.
Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict, now.
Yes, I guess. The snap of those fingers are hypnotizing. Mr. Wright!
Don't cross-examine, just end the case. Slaps desk. What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness.
Very well, you may begin. Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma.
3 minutes just passed.
I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness to your heart's content.
Yippee! I'm gonna take 3 minutes to cross-examine this guy. Fuck you.
I love Von Karma. Such a dick.
You rent boats. There's a bang. You saw a boat floating on the lake. You heard another bang. The boat comes back to shore and a man walks by your window. Tell me about this man. Hold it. By your window.
Yep, by my window, right outside the window of my little shack.
And could you see the man's face?
Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him.
That doesn't answer the question.
This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna do that now whenever he makes that stupid face.
That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
I know Von Karma. He spends time preparing his witness. I'm not going to find contradictions very easily in this testimony. Ugh, it's tough being a lawyer. Scrolling, another bang, goes back to the shore. That was the defendant. I can't believe he's dead. Tell me about it. Hold it. Are you sure?
Wow, you sound so confident at questioning this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Dad!
Huh? Dad? Dead certain. Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead, as he was walking by, too.
Hmm. Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
It was him, that Edgeworth boy!
Seems to have tripped. This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt.
I do. Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall.
But he's your dad. Why would you question it? Come on.
Nick, I don't like the way things are going again. I'm gonna have to scream again. Judge!
Don't
Judge!
do it. Don't
Shut
do
the
it.
fuck up!
Everyone is in the courtrooms glaring at us.
I'd better act quick, or this trial is going to be over. I'm raising an objection. Objection! Slaps desk. Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired the gun.
Objection, Mr. Wright. Are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand?
Exactly.
I've got an updated photograph here. No. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true.
The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Objection! Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead. But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie...
Objection, Mr. Wright. In a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof.
Nick, do we have evidence?
It's no good. There's nothing I can do.
Are you sure? I'm gonna start screaming, Nick.
To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore.
Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you. Woo woo. Winky face.
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Enough! The witness may leave the stand. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
No.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, guilty. You fucked up. The accused will surrender to the court immediately. To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Get out.
Oof.
Wait. What? Who was that just now? Me!
Huh? Oh!
Saw, dude.
So, dude.
Larry!
What are you doing here?
Listen, you gotta listen to me.
I just came from a preschool.
Oh God.
I was arrested today, but I was overhearing it. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday.
But today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot! The bang! Click, 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 click sound. I heard it too! Order!
Objection. What is the meaning of this? Get the fuck out of my courtroom. The verdict has been decided. I called for adjournment.
What moment, Mr. Von Karma?
Oh my god, I hate the judge more than I hate Von Karma. Make up your mind.
So you say you heard a
Got long
gunshot?
list of hates in this game. You hate Lot of Heart. You hate.
Yeah,
the
I
judge, you
did.
hate
A
Von
gunshot
Karma.
that night.
Everybody fucking sucks.
Yeah. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right, bruh. I'll testify. Let me testify.
Yeah, he's not a murderer. I am. Come on.
No, he's just a pedophile.
Order!
Exactly.
Order! Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision. You can't take it back. The trial is over.
Nick, this is it. Larry's giving us the final chance at this.
He's right. It's time for the slam dunk. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse.
Mr. Edwards was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse.
You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now.
A waste of time, like this waste of a soul. The verdict cannot be overturned.
Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
What is this? What is this farce?
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty.
Mason seems fed up.
Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. It is my demand, now.
What?
The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness.
5 minutes?
Sad, dude.
Gives him 5 minutes with a person he's literally never met.
Court is
One that
adjourned.
neither the prosecution or the defense have agreed upon.
Court is adjourned. Give me my 5-minute lunch.
Here you go, sir. Here's your sandwich.
The judge is
Oh.
is fucking drunk with power.
It's
December
been 28 minutes, Von Karma. Suck a dick.
December 27th, the day
2
The
days
day
after
af-
Christmas.
the day before the case happened of the DO6.
The day before
28 a.m.
DL6.
The day after
District
the
Court
day
Defendant
after
Lobby number
Christmas.
2. Yes.
That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. Winky face.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. Look at you.
Bang! Click, 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 click.
I just wondered what Larry plans to say in there. Probably going to incriminate you, huh?
Aw.
Probably going to get that guilty verdict again, huh?
I think I might just get put down for death. I don't know.
Larry was at the lake that night.
Way to gloss over his suicide attempt. Yes. He said he was looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Oh, right.
And then
And he found the
balloon. Oh.
And he found the balloon in the air tank near that, and the air tank that night.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey. Edgeworth.
Huh? You say something, right?
Yeah. A lot of things. Want to make
Lot
out?
of things.
You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Hmm.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? You goddamn idiot.
Oh. No, that's a very valid question. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't even have a reason, really.
I see.
Right.
Yeah.
This might be our chance.
Our chance.
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials.
Ooh.
Perfect trials.
Perfectly prepared witnesses. Perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. Perfection. This is the first time he's had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry.
What are you getting at?
It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? Like his
That's
butt.
right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth.
Where'd you learn that term? You're too young.
From Larry.
Hey, it was 15. Wait, what? Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15!
It's a long
Everything's
time.
on Larry now. 30 seconds?
Oh yeah. December 2 days after Christmas, 10:35 a.m. District Court courtroom number 3.
Trace.
Trey's not here.
Court is now back in session. I had my sandwich. I am less cranky. Witness. Please testify to the court about everything that you saw. You are still muted, ma'am. On the night of December, the day before Christmas.
Before, yes.
Right,
Sorry,
leave it to me.
Sorry.
Man, I
Please, Larry.
fucking
Don't fuck up.
I set myself up for this one.
I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break.
Like my arm.
Crack.
The night of the murder.
That night I was out on a boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Then just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court.
What do you mean, unusually
suck.
vague?
In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Good luck.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't even know where to start.
What's wrong, Nick?
It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared.
Well, we come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. Or butts.
The night of the murder. Scrolling. Found something on the lake. Scrolling. Yes, yes. Objection. Wait a second, Larry.
What?
You only heard one bang? You're sure?
That's what I said.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday saying that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night.
Huh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please.
Huh?
You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay?
Mr. Botts,
What?
you only heard 1 gunshot. Are you sure?
It's the exact face I'm making right
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure.
Wow, so helpful there, Butts.
Not sure. How would you not be sure?
Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot.
What?
I was listening to something else.
Something else?
My radio, dude, with my headphones.
What?
Child.
That's amazing.
Order! Order! And stop that booing!
Boo, you
Boo.
suck.
Boo,
You listen to terrible
stink.
music.
Mr. Butts! You were listening to the radio with your headphones? What is a radio?
Yeah, so what? That's a crime? I listen to my radio. Everyone listens to the radio. What's the big deal?
Mr. Von Karma, your opinion.
Waste of time. I do not accept this witness nor his shoddy testimony.
Well, it's too late for that.
Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony?
Yeah, of course. Your Honor, please, allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Bah! Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost.
Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony, and be sure to include details like your radio.
Right, leave it to me.
Wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. What Larry heard.
It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve, man. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud like. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I know it, man. I've heard plenty of gunshots. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too.
What?
You were listening to the radio at a high volume.
Yeah, what's the big problem?
Oh my god.
Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I thought this was a free country, bro.
I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is.
Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? I request that this witness be murdered. By
Wait,
me.
what?
What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio.
I agree, let Von Karma murder him right now.
Bang!
Wait a minute, you fired that with your left hand.
True enough. It is difficult to believe this testimony and this witness.
Objection? Wait, Your Honor. I'm objecting, apparently.
That was objectionable.
The witness said that he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me, DJ.
An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Judge, do you know what a radio is?
No, that's why I'm very upset.
Understandable. Anyway, what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake.
That's not necessarily
I'd like to
true.
cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Don't they talk, like, towards the end of the songs, too? Like, at the last end of it?
Depends on the station. Most don't.
I don't listen to the radio. I'm the judge in this circumstance.
I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. I hate the judge. I hate Von Karma. I hate Larry. I hate Maya. I hate myself.
Who do you hate more, though?
Yes.
I think it's Larry.
Larry here. We already know what I'm supposed to fucking press on. Tee-hee.
On him.
Yeah, exactly. Come here, Larry. Hold it. What did she say? She.
Objection, Mr. Wright. Please cease these pointless questions. What possibly good could come knowing what a radio DJ said to us? Holy shit. Oh, wait, hold on, let me reread that. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said do us?
Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. Even after that stroke, I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care.
Yes, of course we should care, because if we don't care, the case is over. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Like a true lawyer, just fucking wing it. What?
Why?
Well... You know, we don't ask,
Fine, very well. But I will blow up your HP bar if you fuck up.
My HP bar.
Mr. Butts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot?
Just when she said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," I heard the gunshot.
Wonderful. Well, there were still two of them, though, so... Objection! Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
The DJ said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," when he heard the gunshot.
Indeed. And?
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve.
That would seem to be the case, yes. And?
But that contradicts the two testimonies we've heard so far, Your Honor. Slaps paper. Both Miss Hart and the old man said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor.
Order! Order! No, I'm a bird. What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight.
Judge, the answer is simple. He's an imbecile. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. For all we know, he could have shot the man in the boat.
No, he's not a murderer. He's worse.
He's an idiot.
He's
Oh.
worse.
He's just incompetent.
A child. What?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butt's claim he heard the gunshot before midnight?
Of course he's right, because he has to be. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight.
Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim.
Yes.
Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight.
The empty photo, right? First page. Yes. Empty lake, taken before midnight. Take that. Look at this photograph. Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Alotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The one that goes click, 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 click.
It's in the courtroom.
Timestamp. Just in the corner. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
Oh. Hmm. But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Ah! Sorry, I
Correct.
fell under my desk.
There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken?
Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them.
Shut the fuck up! Why would this be?
Objection! Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes. What's your point?
No. There is no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear.
Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Do you see
The
that
health bar,
HP
it's
bar
flashing.
up there? It is flashing,
Please.
indeed. There
Please.
is no turning back. You get 5 attempts. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Please show the court evidence if you have any.
A gun, of course.
Bang.
Yes. Take that. This is my evidence. A gun.
The HP bar went away. That is most likely the case. The murder weapon.
Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight.
Order! Order! That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake.
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why?
Uh-oh. I better think of something quick. Thinking. Wait a
Processing.
second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes.
What's wrong, Nick?
I have it. I have it.
But does
Huh?
Mason have it?
Oh. Remember the case of the Steel Samurai? No. Absolutely not.
Huh? Yeah, of course I remember.
The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case.
What do you mean?
Maya!
Yes?
Let me yawn first. If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm gonna run with it.
Alright, I mean, is this safe?
Safe. We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch as always and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay?
Right.
Everything you
Yeah.
say sounds fishy.
You're a goddamn lawyer.
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case.
What's up, Max?
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
So, you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderers here other than Miles Edgeworth himself.
No, no, no. Wrong, dickhead. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
No, no, no! Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. One. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat. Bang! Click, 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 click.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide.
I disagree.
Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat.
I admit, it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
It was Lotta Hart from her van with a sniper rifle, Your Honor. Yes. But this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
Correct. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
We have
We
photo.
have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. Shut the fuck up. This is my job.
I'm
look
sorry,
at this
don't
picture.
yell at me.
I do nothing but yell. I'm very high up. I have to yell to get my voice to you. The timestamp on that photo says 0:15.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that.
Yes, I know. We keep going in circles.
Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat are.
It's Edgeworth and the murderer, of course. Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth.
Order. What? Are you serious? Look, I'll be honest. As a judge, this is even far-fetched for me.
Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
Alright, this sounds more fetched than anything else. I'm not sure what to make of all this.
Ludicrous! Ludicrous!
Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then.
The murderer's name? Right, it's... I have no fucking idea. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name.
You don't know?
Bah! Again, you waste my time!
I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat?
What? Well then, where did the murder take place?
The
Show us on
boathouse.
this. Show this on the detailed map of the world.
Boathouse.
It was at the car of Lotta Hearts.
It was in Lotta's backseat. Take that. Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
Objection. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime?
Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. Look at him go. That night he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot.
Bang.
He heard a gunshot, Your Honor! Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat?
The boat shop?
There you go, champ.
Yay! I
did
did it! Mr. Wright! What happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, are you sure about this?
No.
No. But I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop.
Fucking parrot.
This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond.
I am now Robert Hammond.
Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake.
Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright?
The caretaker.
Bang.
Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
Details.
Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice.
Because the first shot missed. No, to create a witness, obviously. Of course, it's the only answer.
I'll be honest, you had me with the first bit.
I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness.
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then...
Whee!
Sploosh.
I'm going for a swim.
The murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him.
I see. There's someone looking from the edge of the lake. It would appear that one of the men in the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice. To draw the attention of the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body, and threw the whole body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired the night of on Gourd Lake.
Bailiff! Bring out the witness from before.
Yes, sir.
The boat shop caretaker, quickly!
On the way.
Settle down. Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said? Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes.
You're just pulling out your ass.
Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Something important? I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honors. Oh, that's you.
Your Honor, sir.
What? Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. It is your job to not talk.
The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either.
What?
What should I do, sir?
Fucking find him, quickly! We cannot allow him to get away! Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared! Bah. A search warrant has already been issued, but he is most likely dead. Dead by my hands. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. I want his social security number, his identity. Very well. Court is adjourned. Get out.
Judge, it sounds like you're trying to assume his identity is...
Being a judge is hard. I want to own the wet noodle.
2 days after Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Christmas.
Oh, yes.
1:22 p.m.
Where's
District
my
Court
turkey?
Defendant Lobby number 2.
Here's my turkey for Thanksgiving.
Yay, Nick! You did it!
Yeah. Well, at least we got out from underneath that guilty verdict.
And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Common didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out.
Sure. Once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
It's almost like we aren't real, Maya.
What do you mean, Nick? You saying we're another medium of a universe?
I want you to turn slightly to the right. About 90 degrees. Oh my god, where'd she go? She's flat.
In more ways than one.
Hey. Hey, sexy boy.
Yes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Mm-hmm. Did you say something? Sorry, I was contemplating that sexy comment.
Don't look so pained! I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile. Just a little. Relax.
I'm sorry.
The boat caretaker was the 4th man in the elevator.
But I fear it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Right.
There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Edgeworth.
No. There's so little time left. I want to tell you, to get it off my chest, but
I've been cheating on you.
I can't make up my mind. Both sides are arguing with one another.
What is this about, Edgeworth?
Well, you see, it's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
Wait, what? A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
Wait, what?
Dun dun dun.
Wait, what?
To be continued.
Continued.
Right now! We could probably finish up the whole case tonight. If y'all are down
Let's
to.
do it.
We're gonna save in slot number 2.
They're gonna fill the fucking computer with just different saves.
Then the
December
next time
of the 27th.
if we ever pick this back up, we're just gonna be like, oh, what slot did we go for last time?
Probably.
Just slightly.
An hour after the trial. What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about?
A memory of a crime that I committed. Committed. A memory of a murder.
Murder.
That's right. The echoes.
Echoes. Echo. Do you really think Mr. Edgeworth killed?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. He did. Edgeworth. He did it. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. But he'd do it. He would.
Nika. Sorry, dude.
Yo,
How'd you get in
how's
here?
everyone doing?
How'd you get past security? The door is locked.
We don't have
Well,
security.
don't
We're going,
worry.
Nick.
This is far from an elementary school. What do you think of my performance today?
Oh God.
I had him swooning in the aisles. Huh, Maya?
Jesus, don't say that to the child.
Swooning. Me.
Maya, run.
Jumps out the window. Charlie, protect me. Oh yes, I do remember the feeling faint.
You drugged the child?
Right on. Tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right?
Oh God.
Right, Nick?
Larry into a
I've already called the
pedophile.
police. They're on their way.
And we've already established
Okay.
they can get here in 3 minutes.
I'm on my way, Nick.
Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two.
I think you can do better than that. Look, I'm not into old men. Come on, I
God.
saved Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy.
If their age is double digits, I don't want them.
You
Aw,
guys should be
come on.
bowing before me. Yeah, bow before your hero.
Jesus Christ.
Look at my eyes. They're so shiny.
God.
Larry, you really helped out in the trial today, but remember what we said about children.
I know.
You
you're
did.
right.
The children.
This is why we have lawyer-client privileges.
If you
I-
weren't there, Larry.
If you actually committed a crime, though, I must go tell the police.
But seriously, Nick, that boat shop caretaker guy's pretty sus. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet.
Way to spoil the mood, Tyler.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know? But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy. I mean,
Calvin?
can you really know he's telling the truth about that night?
Nick?
I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going to believe in you two until the very end. Which is
Oh.
today, I think, because today is day 3, correct?
Tomorrow.
Last
We're
game.
still on day 2. Technically still on day
Us
2.
two?
Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right?
Yes.
Nah, he means me, right, Nick?
Yes, of
I was
course.
talking-
Before I answer this, I'm running to the bathroom. This is me going. Okay, bye.
Wow.
Break time.
We run.
I think he's actually going to the
I
bathroom.
think I'm certain he's going to the bathroom.
Good, because I
Minor
didn't feel
break,
my bottle.
Oh, it's Max. Hi, Max. You have another bailiff, Calvin.
Oh, Bailiff B's back.
Bailiff B.
Bailiff B, you
survived
should know that
today.
Bailiff C let a fucking
Child predator into the court.
no, he let a suspect leave the courtroom.
You know, that's what I get for being disciplined. I couldn't come in yesterday.
still
They got
still
angry
today.
that
Still today.
Is it still I had some disciplinary actions for joining you on the defense stand.
Noise. Noise.
Noise. Noise.
Moin.
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 And I was informed you got Mr. Wright. You called the police.
Yeah, there's a child predator here. He went to the bathroom. So, like the moment he left,
Child
you
predator
showed
went
up.
to the bathroom? No.
Let the child predator into the bathroom.
It's Maxwell.
Hello.
Speaking of child predators.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Yikes.
That's a yikes from me,
What, I'm
Chief.
talking about Larry. Jesus. Calm down, you guys.
Yeah.
Sure.
Bailiff B has shown up as a response to your police call.
Max doesn't like children. He likes tomatoes, okay? We all know this. Anyway. Yeah, you, Larry.
I'm back.
Larry.
That Calvin?
Not me.
Who are you?
Oh. But why you, Larry?
Huh? Actually, yeah. Why me, Nick?
Oh, that's you. Enough with the silent treatment, bitch.
Wait. What? I'll leave you with him. Is that what you want?
Nick,
So spiteful.
why do you trust Mr. Edwards so much and not me? I mean, he changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of an asshole, don't you think?
That was
Whoa,
the
don't
first
use
time
language
you
like that
met
here.
him.
You're
He's a piece of
16. You calm your mouth.
I might have to bring you down to the station if you keep talking like that.
You didn't know him back then. He was different. He was hot.
Sexy.
He was a child.
Why do we have Larry here?
I'm gonna lose
Back
my
when he
account
wanted to
on
become a
Twitch.
defensive attorney.
Yeah, no kidding. We're gonna get
Probably are already.
That's fine. YouTube has a lot less problems.
Wait. What was that when you two met? When you two were classmates?
Yes, sir. In grade school. Calm down, Larry.
God.
They saved me. Miles. And Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know?
Wow.
Stop
Hey,
dramatic.
hey, Larry, what is he talking about, man?
Huh? Sorry, I kind of forgot.
Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm going to hear this story today, and that's final.
Okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. Ugh. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A class trial.
Danganronpa? A class trial? That's another game we gotta do eventually,
Yeah.
Lynn.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
We should watch School Days again.
Fuck
Oh
no.
god.
God, please no.
It's almost time for Angel Beats again, though.
Oh god. No
I wanna cry
Valkyria
like a little
Chronicles,
bitch.
Lynn.
Okay, yeah,
Valkyria
that first.
Chronicles.
We still have Valkyria Chronicles 4 to play too.
Yeah, Tyler.
Oh my god.
Wait, we're almost done with this one. Almost.
You remember, Larry? Spring, end of the 3rd grade? A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen.
Lunch money? Psycho Mantis.
School was really small, like 8 kids. Every month, kids would bring an envelope with money for lunch from home.
Ah, I see.
Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared with $38 still inside.
Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that.
I can see why you'd forget, though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I'd skipped PE that day. I was the only one not in class.
So they thought you did it.
Yeah. The kids in class said I should be put on trial.
Trial?
So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as a defendant.
You said 8 people, there's like 9.
I didn't do it.
Guilty! He did it! Guilty! It was you! Thief! Give the money back! You're such a meanie! No one will play with them! Just admit it, you did it! You can't hide the truth! Tell us the truth! We're not gonna play with you anymore! Yeah, and probably you should have me like ways on the library committee! Give me back to this hello you hated you love.
Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right.
In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it.
Go over and apologize, Phoenix.
I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening.
It
I'm
gets
still an adult.
deeper.
I was so sad I couldn't stop crying.
Whoa!
Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened.
Objection! He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed, amateurs.
Please tell me he's wearing his ruffled fucking shirt at like 7.
Miles?
It's got a bow tie.
You fucking nerd.
It wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
Yo.
Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But, Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
Yeah, he did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Make him say he's sorry. Why don't you all just... Oh.
Why don't you all just shut up?
Oh, yeah, yep.
This is always how it is. Everyone's ganging up and picking on one person. Just think how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
Why do I feel like Larry is the one who did it?
It probably
Very
was Larry.
well.
It was Larry.
I will replace the money myself. This class trial is over.
That's how it happened. After that, the 3 of us were the best of friends.
Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot.
That's when I
Like
learned
how
what
they
it means
just
to
said
be
that
alone.
he wasn't there that day, and he was there.
The,
wasn't
the
there
day,
when
the
the
day
money
the
was
money
stolen.
was stolen. Yeah. This is the day after.
Totally alone, without a friend in the world, just like Maya.
You did a good thing, Larry, until you grew up.
Yeah, well,
I'm glad you
Yep.
agree.
I was just lucky that I took the day off from school.
When
Usually,
yesterday?
if I'd been there, there would have been they would have thought I'd done it. So I took it kind of personally, see?
That's why you have a thing for children. I see.
It was that day.
When something smells, it's usually the butts. Tell me about after the trial. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father.
I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my father. A famous defense attorney.
Attorney. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school.
The DO6 incident.
Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had something to do with his father's death.
That's so sad.
It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, "Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney." Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all.
That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him. I don't know how many times. He never replied.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he had become who he had become. That's when I decided.
Wait, you don't mean... That's why. That's why you became a defense attorney. Oh, that's why you began to meet Edgeworth.
I was a defense attorney. I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court. Alone. With no pants on.
Objection.
I don't have any pants on either. In fact, I don't have
Judge, no.
legs.
When did you get here, Judge?
They're in court, pantsless like me.
Erection, Your Honor.
Erection, Your Honor.
Edgeworth believed in me, and I believed in him. He's a pain in my ass. And he has no one on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one that can help him.
Whoa, Nick. So is that why you helped me out for free?
Yes.
Why are you sweating? Why have your eyes turned into galaxies?
So shiny.
I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do anything for free.
Aw, Nick.
We have to save Mr. Edgeworth if it's the last thing we do, okay?
Right. It very well may be. It's like,
We're
it's the end of the first game.
going to sacrifice you,
First-
Maya.
First, there's that rental boat shop caretaker. We need to find out who or what he is.
A
He's the
demon.
parrot.
I'll settle for who. I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Cleaning. Click. Okay, let's go. Bye.
He's just gonna chill here.
I'm gonna stay in our office. There's water in the tap.
There's water in the plant.
Please don't hurt Charlie.
2 days after Christmas.
How old
Good
is
I know the plant is only like 2 years old, but settle down.
Damn it, Mason. Same stupid joke.
Hey pal, long time no see.
I saw you this morning. Or last night. I can't remember. The flow of time is
Last
convoluted.
He wasn't even
Was
at
it
the trial,
last
if
night
I
in
think
my
about it.
apartment?
No, he wasn't at the trial.
We had
Oh, Detective Detective Dick.
close one today, eh? I got so worked up, I snapped my tie in half.
That's fucking hard to
Yeah.
do, dude. That's cloth. Some ties are leather.
Sorry about
Look.
No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we know who really did it.
You mean the boat shop caretaker?
Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may. It's my duty to you as a police officer. Winky face. Now I'm off to catch me a criminal.
Detective Dick sure is active today.
Settle down.
Oh, he heard me. Fuck!
Oh, one other thing. Shut the fuck up. No one can go into the woods today.
The woods?
Where Lotta was camping?
Well, the woods are off limits to camping, and apparently the park ranger found out. You got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while.
Lotta's in a lot of trouble.
Lotta, I hate you.
Oh, Lotta.
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Hal.
Or tonight. Twinky face.
I'll see you in my dreams, winky face.
Oh
The
yeah,
good
better
kind.
have that. Better have those cup noodles ready. That's all he eats.
Weenies.
Beanie
We need a
weenies.
general.
2 days after Christmas, Gordy.
Huh? The steel eyesore is missing.
I saw.
Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too.
I guess Larry's too busy too busy worrying about Mr. Edgewood to show up for work. I mean, he's at the.
And we know exactly where he is. Shut the fuck up, man.
rental shop. The old caretaker got away.
Yep.
I never imagined he might be the real murderer.
Yep.
Oh, Tyler.
Ahem. Ahem.
I'd know that clearing of the throat anywhere.
Hello. What have you been? What might you be doing here? Out for a walk, hmm? Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Ghostberg. There's no time for idle reminiscing. Reminiscing? Mr. Edgewood trial ends tomorrow.
That is true, yes. But from what I saw of today's trial, Edgeworth should be fine, right?
Well, I'm not sure about that.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm not sure.
If you find anything else, come by my office at once. I may be able to offer you some assistance.
Oh, winky face.
Thanks, winky face. Bye. XOXO, smile.
Gross.
XD.
Bird.
What do you think Mr. Ghostberg was doing here anyway?
Who knows? Tampering with evidence, probably.
Oh, whoa.
Moving into the caretaker shack.
The parrot shack. Nobody's home. You know what that means.
Hello, Squawk.
Hey, it's Polly. I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly.
Hello.
I can't believe you run and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself.
Hello.
Can we keep it?
I mean, it's already in our court records.
record.
That reminds
Nah, I think you should throw it back.
me, Nick. Polly knows the number to the safe, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Polly, what's the number to the safe?
1228.
1228.
Let's open it, Nick. Come on.
I'm sure there isn't any money in there, you little snitch.
Aw. But hey, he keeps it locked, right? It must be something of value in there.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, Nick, let's see what's in there.
I guess there might be a clue or two. The only thing in here is a letter. The letter.
A letter?
Which
Aw,
one? A, B?
boring.
It's the letter P, so that way you can name him Dupless.
There's no name or signature on this thing. It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters.
Nice 1,000-Year Door reference there, Tyler.
Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth.
Oh,
Edgeworth!
Nick, why would Mr. Edgeworth's name be on here?
How should I know? I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says, this is your last chance. Now is the time to get revenge on the 2 men who ruined your life. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in detail. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out on the lake, getting on the boat, firing twice. This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here, in perfect detail.
What do you think it means, Nick?
I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions.
But who could have written that letter? Polly! And what does it mean to get revenge on Miles Edgeworth?
Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue.
Letter from the safe. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. There are no details to murder and setup. Letter from the safe added to the court record.
Neat.
Do we take the bird? I should take care of I should take care of Polly, Nick.
You probably shouldn't just kidnap her. The police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something.
Aww. Well, okay. Sorry, Polly. He says I can't take you.
Great, now the bird's gonna hate me.
Click.
Well, look who's all locked up like a little...
Who's my locked up simp?
Oh, yeah, simp for me harder.
2 days after Christmas, the room of the visitors. Detention.
You look as grim as always, you sad sack of shit.
Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial.
Class trial? What do you mean?
You know, back in Danganronpa? You don't remember?
Oh, the children stuck in the tower. No, I don't. I have played the game.
Your
though.
lunch
Great
money.
game.
Your lunch money was stolen. Wasn't it in 3rd grade?
Lunch money. Oh, all right. Yes, I seem to remember something like that at least.
Nick, I don't think you're the only one who really remembers.
Well, it probably only really mattered to me anyway.
Ouch. Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know that that trial was the reason Nick became a defense attorney?
Ridiculous. You're an idiot.
Thanks. I know.
That's sad. It does sound like the kind of thing you'd do. You haven't changed a bit, have you, Wright? So simple.
To a fault, even.
I'm not simple. Well, maybe, but I think you changed too much, Edgeworth.
Perhaps.
I'm here to show you something that I found in a safe.
My God.
Right here. Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack where the boat rental caretaker lives.
I see.
Angry.
Revenge? On me?
Who's the old guy anyway?
I don't know.
Could he be an innocent defendant? You got declared guilty or something?
Nice, Wright. But I don't remember that old man. Not at all. I have a good memory.
So he's been following you, following this letter then? He was all, yeah, bleh.
Which means there was someone else behind it. Now is the time to get revenge on the 2 men who ruined your life. 2 men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond.
It also says, this is your last chance.
Last chance. Wait, maybe. Maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident.
Wait. Wait, that old man. Could he be
What is it? Do you know who it is?
My daddy,
Yogi? Could he be Yogi?
Yogi Bear.
Boo boo.
Hey,
Yogi?
boo-boo. I've stolen a picnic basket, eh, boo boo?
I shot the man that owned it. The suspect in the DL6 incident. The one who was found innocent.
Tell me about the incident. Why prosecute, you loser? Hey, Edgeworth. Why did you become a prosecutor anyway? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right?
I couldn't let myself deny reality like you.
What? What do you mean?
My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals. I'm sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good of a person.
One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right?
Yes, the man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi.
Yogi Yogi.
Nope. Boo boo.
He had to be the shooter any way you look at it. Yet, he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook.
Hook.
Hooker.
That would be Robert Hammond.
On that day, 15 years ago, the 3 of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of the murder.
Lost your memory.
Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court. He claimed Yanni Yogi had been not of sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation. Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. Starting to hate you.
Starting to. What's your relationship with Von Karma?
He's my teacher, and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know of courtroom techniques from him.
That's why you're an asshole.
So he's like he's like my sister was to you, Nick.
He is a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life. He is obsessed with doing everything perfectly.
Perfectly, huh?
In all the cases he has taken on, none were left unsolved. And not one suspect was declared innocent, ever.
But that's...
I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is his job, to find the suspect guilty, perfectly. In any case, it's nigh well impossible to find a weakness in him. Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away.
Edgeworth. What if what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow.
He's right. Now there's no time to praise the enemy, Edgeworth.
It's a strange situation, in which I find myself, I'll admit.
No kidding. Tell me about Yogi Bear.
Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in that elevator together 15 years ago.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long it felt like forever. The air thinned and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled.
Help! I can't breathe!
Quiet. I said quiet. You're not making
Go for
this
it,
any
do it.
easier. No, you go for it. You go.
No, it's you. You're Dad and Edgeworth now.
Oh,
Good,
fuck.
good for it.
Dadgeworth.
Dadgeworth. Jordan.
Oh, I want to get out! Help! Help! Get us out!
Don't shout. You'll just use more oxygen.
Uh,
That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused temporary insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court and Yogi was found innocent.
huh. But isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you?
Right.
What did you do? Yes, sir.
There's something that's been troubling me these last few days.
Hmm?
We talked about it maybe 2 hours ago. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you.
You mean the nightmare?
Nightmare.
It's a nightmare I've had.
Had.
A memory of a crime that I committed.
Committed.
A crime that you committed?
Committed. A memory of a murder.
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 Y'all are insane.
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 I think
Think.
this is real life, right? I think the time has come to tell all.
Oh.
Tell me about the nightmare.
For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time.
What kind of dream?
A fucking nightmare, what do you think? It's a dream
wet
about
dream.
my father's killing in the dark.
Only I can yell at her like that. Settle down.
Help! I can't breathe!
Quiet! I said quiet. You're not making this any easier.
I want to get out! Help! Get us out!
Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen.
I can't breathe! You're using up my air!
What?
Stop breathing my air! I'll stop you!
What are you?
Stop breathing my air!
No. Father. He's attacking Father. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I pick up the pistol. Get away! Get away from my father! Bang!
Bang.
Get away from my father. Only I can do it. Kills him.
And with
Only
that
I can kill
scream,
my
I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years.
But that's just a dream, right? Right?
That thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father.
What?
Daddy.
If you think about it that way, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me.
Wait. Edgeworth, you mean?
It was me. I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father.
This is bad.
What are we going to do, Nick? What can we do?
I don't know. I don't think there's anything we can do, like it or not. If there's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe.
There is, Nick. There is someone else who knows about DL6.
Oh, fuck.
Time to go talk to Grossberg.
Grodyberg!
He's so greasy.
Oh, December 27th. Yes, Grossberg's office. Gross office.
Mr. Grossberg.
Oh, hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled.
I am now covered in spittle, thank you.
You're welcome.
No kidding.
It's a
I
blessing.
can't believe you're not.
My. Just calm down and tell me what's happened,
It's Mr. Edgeworth. He.
Answer me. There you go.
I see. So Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father.
It's only a dream. Only a dream.
I wonder.
What?
If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled, Also, consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep, he'd want to frame him for murder.
Oh yeah?
This leads me to
Murder.
surmise that Mr. Edgeworth's dream was not a dream. It was real.
A real dream.
As you imagined. Miles Edgeworth threw the pistol to save his father. The pistol fired, and the deed was done.
No. I don't believe it.
Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. Thus, he sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so close. I have to protrude my jaw forwards a substantial amount to get to this level of
Oh, yeah?
lisp.
Oh yeah, who's got the underbite? Oh yeah. What do you know about Edgeworth's daddy?
We were lovers. He was a defense attorney without peer.
Oh my.
It sounds trite, but it's true. Well, he may have had one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey.
My sister?
Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's techniques.
That's no surprise.
Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result, he has a perfect win record in court.
Oh yeah, it's cheating.
To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods.
And?
He lost. And died in despair, as it were.
Jesus Christ.
I see.
Tell me about the spirit medium.
When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Fey.
I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed.
Can't believe this. He's dead.
The one who shot me was the bailiff, Yanni Yogi.
Yet Yogi was found innocent.
That's when my mother left us. Everyone called her a fraud.
That's right. Everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost.
What?
Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot him.
It was my boy. My son killed me. I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son?
It's only a possibility, mind you. But a possibility nonetheless.
Probably to present something to him.
You know what? You want to see this incriminating letter that I found?
Oh, so this is the letter. The letter P. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond.
Why kill Robert Hammond?
Hammond was a skilled defense attorney. But he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own.
His own sake?
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability.
He got his client found innocent. Why should it matter?
Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined.
Huh.
You'll never understand soon You'll understand soon enough. Wait!
What is it?
This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before. A long time ago.
Manfred von Karma's handwriting?
Whose handwriting was this? Oh, it was mine! Bang! Do you have any idea who wrote this?
Yes. Could it be Manfred von Karma?
Von Karma. Why would he have something to do with this?
Well, I'm not sure.
Von Karma. Von Karma. Wait, you're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting, I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court records.
What that means?
Don't
The
keep
only
the mic.
one, the one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was.
Correct. Manfred von Karma himself. I'm spitting everywhere.
What does this mean, then? Why would von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Tell me what you know.
If it truly was von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
Oh no.
But how could Von Karma know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare.
That I do not know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
Do you mean?
It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win. But he didn't make it through the trial unscarred.
What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and von Karma?
Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusations stood.
Faulty evidence?
It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Wow.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
A vacation?
Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Really? He doesn't take vacations? Like, go to the sea or, to the mountains? Don't tell me he's never been to Europe!
You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya.
In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot.
Odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation?
What do we do, Nick? Von Karma's going to bring up DL6. You can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to DL6?
You won't let him.
That's my desk. Yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but even accidental murder is murder, you know.
I
I
know.
know that.
Oh, that's you. Oopsie.
I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone.
But Nick, if Mr. Everett admits it himself, his father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave.
I don't care. I know he's not guilty.
Mr. Wright. If you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might hold something of interest.
Mr. Grossberg. Thank you.
I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim.
I understand. The police materials. Time to go for a walk. We're going for a walk. To the office.
1 day left, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get going. Where's Larry?
No time to waste. We're going for a walk.
December the 27th, 2 days after Christmas. Department of Police Affairs. There's hardly anyone here.
Everyone must be looking out for the old guy. Yogi. Ah, it's you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out late, looking for someone.
Sounds like Detective Dick is pounding the pavement for real.
Oh yeah.
Winky face.
Jesus Christ.
Winky face then.
We were wondering if we could go check out the records room again.
Well, now I can't have anyone wandering around in there. But I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. You can go in as long as he's there.
On Karma?
Yes. He just arrived, actually. Von Karma's in the record room.
Let's hurry.
Boop, beep. Boop, 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 beep.
To the records room. Dusty as always.
We were only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean. Speaking of cleaning,
What's wrong, Nick?
nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't in here. Von Karma. Examining.
Huh? One of the drawers here is open.
Someone must have been looking in it recently.
The label says unsolved cases evidence.
Unsolved cases.
Nick! The file for DL6 is completely empty!
What?
What are you doing in here?
My God, he's worse from a fucking front-on perspective. Oh my God.
What are you looking at? My furrowed brow is just part of my face.
Von Karma!
You. How do you know my name? Who the fuck are you?
Huh?
Have we met? Did we go on a date? Are you my
What are
daughter's
you-
friend?
What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't we?
Whoa.
Each...
Winky face.
Puffy face. We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team!
I'm sorry, I'm not interested in little girls. Defense team? Ahem. I beg your pardon, you see. I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed.
I can see how this guy is Edgeworth's mentor. Well, hello.
Mr. Edgeworth is your student, right?
A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second rate.
Mr. Von Karma. You had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you?
Me? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why?
Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival.
That, my dear attorney, is none of your business.
Beep boop.
Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. I don't like that his eyes widened right before he started talking. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long.
A winky face.
Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit to his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean?
You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow.
We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up the DL6 in court tomorrow. Boop. Hey, dickhead. Have you considered the fact that we have this letter in your
What about your
handwriting?
badge, though?
Oh, fuck, you're right. Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this. This is not my badge. We'll get to that in a second. This was you, wasn't it? You piece of shit. This is yours. You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder.
Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it.
So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi's this letter?
Yes, my dear defense attorney.
I don't know about the
Thank
defense
you for
attorney.
taking the trouble to bring it to me. You've saved me from a lot of needless hassle.
Nick, what is that thing?
A stun gun. For self-defense, usually.
Indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence.
What about my badge? 600,000?
Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it, usually. Now give me the letter.
No!
Whoa, what are you?
Nick!
Come here.
Maya!
Out of my way.
Why?
He got us. The letter's gone, of course. And he took the DL6 evidence. All of it. Back to having no clues. Wait. Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? Maya!
Eh,
Maya, open your eyes.
I'm crying in my sleep.
I hate sleep crying. Maya!
Huh? The letter. Did he take it?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you okay?
I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I'm not a lawyer. I can't even call my sister. Not even now, when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all. And she's out cold again.
Maya! Grr. There has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Maya, she's holding something. What is this? A bullet. DL6 incident, evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. DL6 bullet stashed in a pocket.
DLC 6 bullet, taken from Gregory Edgeworth's heart, still bears clear ballistic markings.
I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely useless.
Oh.
I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow.
Winky face?
Damn.
Question mark?
All right, I've got to
Damn.
pee. I'll be right back.
Yep,
I was like,
Alright,
Mason, what
quick
about
break.
the badge? And I'm like, oh, it's already
it's too late. You fucked up, Lynn.
Oh,
It's
just because
alright.
I'm
I
gonna
think
save
he
in a different slot.
He would have just insulted you about it anyways.
Yeah, but I have to show the badge to everybody. I lost the golden rule.
He is right on that. He did break the golden rule.
With the last time I'm gonna be fucking showing it to someone.
And he's gone.
No.
Lynn, how could you?
I'm gonna shoot
Let
that
us-
old fucking man.
You've let us
Shoot
down.
him. Shoot him down. BFA and BFB will not look.
Me and the other in the spirit world's just like, yeah, get that fucker. Get him. Get him. Take him down. Kill it. But minor break, everybody. Go get up, stretch, enjoy yourselves a bit.
Little break.
There's a good chance to take a break right now.
Okay, I'm back.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't fall in, Jordan.
I just went to go get a drink.
Wow. I was expecting you to fully fall in.
I'll show you falling. With style.
Yeah, is that how you broke your arm last year?
Yeah, now do it again.
Do it again. I'm back.
Jordan trying to do the water style, but he used the break style.
I'll show you
Mason
water
might
style.
not be back.
I'm here.
Oh,
Mason might not be back yet.
You're right. I'm Phoenix.
Yes.
This
And
is
I'm
all that
Von
remains of my
Karma, who
personality.
fucking tased you in the police department.
I'm gonna save here too.
And here.
Maybe there.
oh my lord.
Maybe also here.
You know, 7th or 8th one's
And there.
lucky. So.
Oh, you're right. Let's save again there, then. Okay, perfect. Wonderful.
We still have a bonus case to do. This isn't the end.
That's dependent on if Mason wants to do that one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is it good?
It's like, here's the thing. I think it's good. It just goes on for way too long.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
fucking long.
I'll look
Considering the
prob-
rate at which we've gone through these fucking 4 cases, probably not.
It's
We've
like
done it like
twice.
7 years.
I think it's like as long as the whole game combined.
Jesus
Yeah.
It's like a
Christ.
6-hour It's like 6 hours for both an investigation and a day.
Yeah,
Holy
and
So
fuck.
it's 3 days.
I only played it once, and that's it. I don't remember the whole case at all. So if we get stuck, we'll be like,
I know the whole case, but there's some bits to it that are also like really kind of far fetched.
Yeah.
like the Pokemon.
Long
yeah.
ass case number 5 or Valkyria Chronicles 4? A winky face.
Well, if you're giving me that option,
Well-
it's definitely Valkyria
Oh.
Chronicles 4.
Yeah,
Anyways, let's
exactly.
finish
Take a
this
lap.
up.
Spoilers for people who are watching the stream. What our next stream is going to be.
You're not even watching
Yeah.
the stream.
Expect the Valkyria Chronicles 4 streams in like 6 months, whenever we convene.
Right.
Whenever everybody's here again. That's the biggest issue.
This is it.
Wait, are we gonna be voice acting that
No,
too?
no. But it means
Okay.
me,
God.
Jordan, and Mason.
Okay.
be on.
Yeah,
Well,
like we
sorry.
did for our
Yeah.
first one.
Be on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is
Take
it.
a lap.
Judgment Day. Today, things are going to get settled at last. A lot of things. What's the big idea?
Sorry, Nick. I had to stick it somewhere. Only touch your shoulder.
That wasn't my shoulder.
I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun yesterday. Anyhow, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick.
Yeah, thanks, Maya. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. I hope Von Karma doesn't push him too hard.
Ooh, ooh, winky face.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back.
Maya now has lightning powers confirmed. Maya, maybe you should go outside and discharge. Ooh,
Whoa,
winky face.
winky face.
Whoa.
Right, good idea.
He's a child.
You
Try
guys
not to electrocute anyone on your way out, winky face.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, pal.
That is Olivia.
I wouldn't let you take that one. Gotten into that girl.
Electricity, actually. 600,000 volts.
No, who's got it?
Shut your fucking mouth.
It's Larry. It's Larry.
Larry, get away from her.
He's a child.
Can't you feel the spark between us?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning.
How did it go, Dick?
Oh, I was about to say your line. Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway caretaker. Just brought him in. Took all night, pal.
Thanks, Detective Dick. You must be tired, winky face.
Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good. Winky face.
Shocked by a child.
Yogi says he's forgotten his own name. But that has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember. And I'm gonna prove it.
December the third day after Christmas, at 10 a.m., District Courtroom number 3, 15 years before the DLC incident started.
DL6.
DLC.
Not
DL7.
The DLC incident.
That's the 15th.
DLC. DOA.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. I almost went into Grossberg voice there. We are both old men.
Mm. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Calm down over there, Phoenix.
Are we dubbing this? What?
The prosecution is ready. I'm recording right now. No, I'm streaming.
Right, very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask the prosecution submit decisive evidence.
Understood.
Did he just...
Come on, don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says.
But he respected me. Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. This is the greatest day of my life.
Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary.
Very well. You're being very cooperative, Von Karma. Please bring the witness into the courtroom.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop on the lake from where he witnessed the incident.
Second, I'm answering an important text.
All good. Is it about a boat rental shop?
I think I can do it. I should be able to do it. What am I doing? Click.
In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity.
No.
Witness! Why did you run away from yesterday?
Objection! The witness was not running away. He will now testify.
I see. Very well. Please begin your testimony.
Huh? Why I left the court? I'm really sorry about just. Oh my god, the voice, I forgot already. I'm really sorry about what just happened with leaving yesterday like I did. God, the voice. But I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one. So my testimony yesterday stands as is.
Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we?
He has to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm going to prove it. Why
I left the court.
left the court. Beep boop beep boop beep. Yeah, bullshit. Hold it. You've lost much of your memory. Is that correct?
Yup, seems like it.
Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Or maybe you're lying about not having your memory, You know exactly who you are.
Objection. The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is. If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof.
How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old codger's head? That's impossible.
I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness. Please continue.
Beep boop beep beep beep. Hold it. How can you say that you have no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right?
Objection! Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible.
I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's going to be the same thing over and over until the trial ends.
Might I say something, Mr. Wright?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor?
Oh yeah.
You've been saying the same thing now over and over. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past or lack thereof into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case?
Yes. Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said that he has nothing to do with the case, and no motive. Slaps desk. Both of these statements are lies.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, there is a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying you know who this witness is?
Of course, Your Honor.
Ho ho! Now this is interesting. I would like to know myself. So, who is he?
Don't play dumb, Von Karma, you dumb bitch.
Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness's name.
Gregory Edgeworth.
Gregory Edgeworth.
Of course, it's the dad. Who else would it be? His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff.
Yanni Yogi. That name sounds familiar.
It's me, boo boo.
Oh, I forgot. Yanni Yogi from the DL6 incident.
It figures the judge would have heard it. It was such a famous case.
But what does this mean?
Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive.
Objection. No, no, no. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This man, this witness is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, as you may recall. You need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go.
Nick, how are you going to prove? How are you going to prove it? How can you prove that he's Yanni Yogi?
It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor. Please take this man's fingerprints. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
I see. That makes sense. That's a pretty clever decision.
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright.
Why?
The witness has no fingerprints.
What? What? No fingerprints?
You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with that stuff. Yup.
Yogi, you sneaky fuck. You burned your fingers off to hide your past.
Lynn's taking notes.
Well, the witness
Don't
has no
tempt me, Jordan.
fingerprints. I guess we will not be able to prove his identity.
No!
Well, what would you do, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided, no?
No! I know what happened. I know everything! I just can't prove it! But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way.
There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one!
Nick, what are we going to do?
I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do?
Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief,
Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot.
What is it, Nick? No, you're not going to.
Your Honor, the defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal.
Take Mr. Von Karma up.
On my proposal?
Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot.
Hold on!
I think I need.
Hold on! Order! Order! Shut!
Right, you're losing it.
What do you think, Mr. Von Karma?
Need you even ask? This is a farce! I object!
Objection. Objection! Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested.
Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course, should you go through with this. And nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequences.
Nick, this is crazy.
Yes.
Well, still want to go through with your little game.
Yes, I'm doing it. Let the parrot take the stand. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except the parrot. She's my last chance. At least, I think so.
I mean,
Bailiff, bring in the parrot! Put her on the
Yeah,
stand.
hey,
Give her
where
some
you put
seeds.
her?
Oh my god.
Lynn, did you expect this?
That's
You joked about it.
Yeah.
Too.
that's quite a
Yeah.
bird. Please tell us your name. Name. The witness is ignoring me.
The witness is a bird, Your Honor.
It must hurt to be ignored by a bird.
Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Please testify for us.
All right, Tyler, you got this, right?
Yeah, I do.
Who is your owner?
Good job, Tyler.
Hello, hello. Quack.
Good job, Tyler.
Did anything go through?
How am I supposed to draw anything from this testimony?
Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination.
Right.
What are you going to do, Nick? What are you
I'm
going
gonna
to do next?
cross-examine the bird. I don't know.
When you woke up today, Mason, did you think you were going to cross-examine a bird?
No, I didn't expect you to play Phoenix Wright today either.
This is why I wanted us to play so bad today. I was like, he's up to the bird. He's up to the bird. It's coming.
Who is your owner?
Hello, hello.
Take it. Hold it.
Hold it.
Witness, you can't just say hello and expect to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her.
Right. What do I say?
What's the safe number?
Tell us the safe number. What's your name? Maybe I should get her to say her name.
Polly, what's your name?
Polly! Quack! Mr. Wright, I think we've established that this parrot is named Polly. Good fucking job. Does this have anything to do with her owner's identity?
Marcus, of course it does. Yes. Yes, it does.
Ha! Fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity? Then show us this proof.
Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluffing a little too far?
Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We are here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi, Your Honor. The proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is... How do I select anything?
Back. Oh, no, you have to go back.
Yeah, just select the. You just send.
There you go. Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
okay.
A file.
Take it!
The DL6 case file.
Objection. That's quite a large file you have there. Or are you just happy to see me? Which page is this proof on, then? Show us or stop wasting our time.
This isn't an objection.
Very well, Mr. Wright, please show us the page. Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name?
You know the sussy data? It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, see?
Indeed it does say that, yes. Yep, and I stopped reading the moment it said that.
What was his fiancée's name?
Let me see here. Polly Jenkins. Polly!
Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her.
I see. I guess that is possible.
Objection. Bah! A mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does this make you my granddaughter's fiancé?
Only if you want
Was
me
it?
to be. Winky face.
Oh.
I don't think you want
She's
to
only 7 years old.
Let me call my friend. He'll do it.
What up, Assad, dude?
Indeed, that is true. That is pretty damning. Phoenix Wright, you're going to jail. Alone in
Wait,
a
wait,
little
wait,
week
wait.
for evidence in a murder trial. We would need some other corroborating evidence.
Where am I gonna find that?
Nick, we're getting closer. One more. If we can just get one more piece of evidence.
But what?
Very well, witness. You may continue.
I do suggest you do the first option.
Who?
I go. What?
Yeah,
Oh.
press again. It's fine.
Yeah, sure. Hold it. Witness. You can't just say hello and expect to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, talk to her. Have we forgot something? As I recall, 3 days ago.
Polly, have we forgotten something? Thing.
Don't forget DL6. Squawk.
If I can get Polly to say that here, that will prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Hello.
That's not what you were supposed to say. Forgot. Something we forgot.
Hello.
Uh-oh, it's not working, Nick. She won't say it.
This is ridiculous. Why won't she say it?
Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He couldn't have retrained a parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond if she asked if we'd forgotten anything? Alright, fine, you leave me with one choice, Parrot.
It's my favorite thing ever. It's like, really? He planned that far in advance?
He's a perfectionist.
It's
We're asking about the
incredible.
safe number.
It's incredible.
Maybe I'll get her to say the number of that safe.
Huh? The safe? Why?
Let's just try to get her to say anything, okay?
Polly, what was the number on the safe in the shack?
1228. 1228.
My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that this number has something to do with the caretaker.
Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it, dumbass.
But why though? Ha! Ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker is? Show us your proof. What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity?
That's a good question. It's the date, of course. Tee. Tee. Take that!
The DL6 case file.
Again?
What is this obsession you have with that case?
Mr. Wright,
Lynn, it's actually today's date.
where in this file is something relating to that safe number?
Could you imagine if we played
Case
this
summary.
on the 28th?
God. It's on the case summary page.
The case summary.
Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred.
The date of the incident, December 28th. Why, that's today's date. 15 years ago. I know dates.
And the number on that safe is 1228. He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him.
I see. It certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates.
Objection! Bah, this is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card's number to 0001 because I'm number 1.
Thanks for telling your ATM number.
This has nothing to
Bailiff,
do with
let's
a
go to
date. Nothing. And I have to go change my bank card.
That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here.
This is a mere coincidence, that's all.
True, that is a possibility. However, 2 coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me.
What are you saying?
Summon the caretaker of the boat shop. Immediately.
Sorry,
Bailiff, B, go get him.
And Judge, here's another
Witness.
turkey sandwich.
Tell us your name.
Thank you for agreeing that there's a pattern.
Objection. Wait. This witness, he doesn't remember.
No, it's okay. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done. Nick, he looks totally different.
No fucking duh.
This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years.
Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Johnny Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as bailiff in this very court.
Holy shit, he's standing up! Order! Order! Yanni Yogi. So, was it you who killed Robert Hammond? And tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death?
Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. So, I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. We won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing. Then, this year, 15 years later...
He looks even more sad when he looked down like that in this, like, remastered version.
A package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take my revenge on the people who ruined my life. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought it was my chance. After 15 years, this was it! Finally, a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets.
Wait a moment! Revenge against Miles Edgeworth. What do you mean?
I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
Well, case closed.
Von Karma,
That took a
where
turn.
is Mr. Yogi?
Under arrest, Your Honor. I saw no room for error in his confession.
Then the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is...
Innocent, in this case at least.
Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand? There are few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case. So I'd like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections?
I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, not guilty It's over! Let the confetti fly!
But it's not over.
That
It's
is
not
all.
over.
This court is adjourned. We're
No,
fading
it
to
did it,
black.
Lynn.
We're
We
fading
did
to
it,
black.
Lynn.
It's done.
Objection!
Did someone just say objection?
Man, Tyler, you're gonna have fun in this part
I
of the
know.
It wasn't Von Karma. Wait, but that means... No. Edgeworth.
Your Honor, I object to your judgment.
What do you mean?
I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what?
Nick! Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. He's going to tell them he was the murderer in the DL6 incident. He's going to tell them he killed his own daddy.
My lord, he is an
What do I
idiot.
do?
What do you want to do?
No. I'm sure Edgeworth thought about this one long and hard. This isn't my place to interfere.
Nick, are you sure?
There's nothing we can do about it. This is his problem now.
For 15 years, I've had a recurring dream.
Daddy.
A nightmare. It's only a nightmare. That's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer.
You mean in the incident where your father died?
From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer. The criminal in the DL6 incident. It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today. The culprit is me.
Order! Order! This is certainly unexpected. The defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. My, what are the chances? I'm not really sure how I should deal with this. I'm kind of freaking out.
Bah! It's obvious.
Sir,
We hold the
just take another
trial
turkey
right
sandwich.
here, right now.
Oh, yeah.
We tried this
Yeah,
man for the crime of 15 years ago.
I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess to eat this turkey sandwich that my bailiffs have delivered to me. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned.
The DL6 incident. It's 15 years later. District Court, defendant lobby number 2.
15 years later. I'm sorry, Wright. I've
He's
just
gone
wasted all
every
of your
day
efforts.
wrong.
Good old Dick Gumshoe.
Oh, my bad. I was looking away.
You're good.
Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, sir. I mean, you killed your dad?
I didn't want to believe it myself, Detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances.
This is crazy. Just crazy.
Nick, what are you doing? Why are you taking your cock? He's taking his cock out.
Oh, my cock! I was
Tell me
just
your
reading through
formality.
the court record one more time. I'm getting my case ready, Winky Face.
Your case? For what?
Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent.
What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it in court.
Sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare.
What?
It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me.
Right. Thank you.
I was expecting it to be continued to pop up.
Nope.
I was about to say it.
2:30.
Now then, I would
It's
like to
2:30.
resume our trial.
Good lord.
Judge! Miles Edgeworth has admitted to his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book.
I see. Does the defense have any objections?
No. No, Your Honor. Come on, Karma. You knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you?
Very well.
I want to just point out he admitted that he does not do things by the book.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand?
Will the witness state his name and profession? Miles Edgeworth. I'm a prosecuting attorney. Mr. Edgeworth. 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct? It is correct.
You're going to jail! Guilty!
Then testify about this matter to the court.
When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key. But only if I can get it to work.
Please. Please.
The DL6 incident.
DOC.
That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my
No,
father's
that's the
trials.
next case.
As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator.
Elevator.
My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's all.
And until now, you thought this memory was a dream.
We were stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out and I lost my memory of the events. Bah! The same claim Mr. Yogi has made.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Objection. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot?
Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came.
I see.
No. No, Your Honor. Unfortunately, you don't. Look at this file one more time. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony.
Objection! You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence, unless you can tell us what page it's on.
Every time.
Which page contradicts Miles Edgeworth's testimony? Could it be the only one you haven't selected yet?
Yes, I believe so.
No!
Look at the victim in this file, you dumbass!
Fuck,
Slaps
I'm
desk.
illiterate.
It says it quite plainly. The murder weapon was fired twice.
Wait, how much is twice?
Once more than one.
Simple math has foiled me again.
Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot, yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So, who fired the remaining shot?
Was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot?
Objection! Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. No. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident.
I see. You do have a point, Mr. Wright. The murder weapon was fired twice, if we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time. Do you have any proof that the other shot fired had something to do with the case?
Yes. Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof.
What? Impossible.
Now, Mr. Von Karma, save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright, show us your proof. Do you have evidence that the second firing of the pistol is related to this incident?
Yes, the incident photo. Take a gander. Take that! Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph! This is the photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth.
This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. The photo proves it.
So let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired? Where? How? How is there a bullet in this picture?
Your Honor, please. Please get a clue.
Your Honor, it's obvious.
I'm actually legally blind.
Your Honor,
There's
did you
no
forget your
fucking way,
contact-
right? That?
Where, Lynn? I don't see it.
I don't see any of
You
that.
have to-
Really?
you have to-
I don't know
you
what
have
you're
to say
talking
take
about.
that, and then I can see it.
I don't
Oh,
know
I
what
see it
I don't know
now.
what you're
I
talking
see it now.
As should be obvious, the contradiction is here. Right here.
I see. A bullet hole in the door.
Dumbass.
Thank you for pointing this very difficult to spot evidence.
Your Honor, you're legally blind and stupid. Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol, yet there is also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murderer fired the weapon twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot.
Order! Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
My ass.
It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart, the other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
Mr. Wright, well, who could that someone else be?
The murderer, of course.
Objection. That's it. I just wanted to shout objection. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. But Mr. Wright, look once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely. Try the case summary page. I can read it from here. I have perfect eyesight.
The case summary, that's on page 1.
Look what is written there.
Okay, let me crack it open, scroll all the way over, and I'll look.
There was no oxygen, Dylan.
Oh, you suppose that, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Not a single clue is found on the scene.
What does that have to do with the? Is the
What's a
oxygen-
clue?
If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene.
He does have a point.
That second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. The bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son. That is the truth of this matter. The whole truth.
I object.
It was undoubtedly something else that made that bullet hole in the door.
Yeah, a different gun. In the courthouse.
It was obviously my sharp wit.
Order! I will
You
have
shot him with
order.
your wit. We have a confession, Your
Ah, shit.
Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. That the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Karma says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. I mean, look at Dick. He's got a big head on him.
What's that supposed to mean?
So all we have is the single bullet
called Get
fired.
Smart.
I'm not talking about your skull, winky face.
Oh whoa.
I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim.
I don't want to.
I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter.
How did this happen? I don't believe that he had the second bullet doesn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident?
What are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising an objection, you coward?
I'm sorry, Maya.
What,
It looks like I was wrong.
Nick?
If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing.
No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent.
I'm sorry. It's just, when I saw the photograph, I thought the 2 shots had been fired. I was certain of it. I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else, who fired the killing shot. But now, I know it was Von Karma. I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years.
Nick.
Well, it seems that we have finally cleared up this incident. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth. Yes.
Precisely.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any objections? Any at all?
No. No, I do not.
So you killed your father, though that was not your intention.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh no. He's accepted the guilt.
Very well. The statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here. Right now.
Right now.
Indeed. I just said that, you bitch. Does anyone have any objections?
You bet your fucking bottom dollar that I do. I've been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There are so many things I know I should be saying, but my mind's gone blank and I can't find the words. I have an objection. Your Honor, I object.
No. Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object, hmm?
You literally can't claim this. You have.
Nick?
I don't know. His case is perfect.
Oh no.
It's the rule of three.
Oh, is this?
Yeah.
Is this her?
Yeah.
It must exit.
Exist.
Or
It
it must
must
exist.
exit.
Yeah. It must exit. Second bullet.
The second
Mia.
bullet must
Mia, help
exit
me.
the victim.
What? What did you just say?
Nothing.
Second bullet must exist. But where? Whips out metal detector.
Someone took it.
Oh, that's you, right? Sorry.
It's okay.
What's that voice? It seems waiting is not going to produce any answers from Mr. Wright.
Wait, Your Honor.
Hmm?
The second bullet, it existed.
What? But we've just heard proof that it does not exist.
I realize that, Your Honor. Grasping here. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened.
But who? Why? Where?
The murderer.
Objection. The murderer? Then tell us, just who is this murderer?
I'm still thinking about that one.
So the criminal took the second bullet. But why? First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright.
Do you often go looking for stray bullets, Judge?
Well, of course, with my very difficult vision.
Mm.
Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet?
The murderer didn't need it. Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for that stray bullet? I haven't got a clue.
What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Bah! The murderer had no reason to take the bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true.
Had to take it.
Had to take it. The murderer? What does that mean?
You're thinking too normal. Think crazy.
Uh-huh.
And don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken.
Mr. Wright, you keep blacking out. What's happening?
Yes, Your Honor, I have no idea what's going on or what I'm doing or why I'm here. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene. But, the murderer had to take the bullet.
Had to, Mr. Wright. What do you mean?
Well, for instance... For instance, what? Maybe the bullet, hit the murderer.
The bullet hit the murderer.
Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right there. You know? Wait a second.
He's right.
I was just talking at the top of my head, but what if that's really what happened?
I was just talking out of my ass.
Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murder themselves was shot? And they left us with the second bullet still inside of them?
Whips out metal detector, points it at Von Karma.
Thus
Sorry,
leaving
screaming.
only one bullet at the scene of the crime?
Yes, I guess that's how it would work, yes.
But there's a problem with that. The other two people rescued from the elevator. Miles Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi were both unharmed. So that would mean...
The murderer came from outside, yes.
Shut up!
Two men fight inside the elevator.
Yeah.
Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. The pistol discharges, and the bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. Then the murderer opens up the elevator doors and sees the men inside.
Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I can tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say. I'm very annoyed. Objection!
What are you saying? Deny it! Deny it! No one involved with the
turkey
incident
sandwich
was
if you
wounded.
don't.
There was no murderer.
Bailiff B. Keep doing it. Keep tempting him with the sandwich.
No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
I just thought of something. Really crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Shut up.
Remember what Mr. Ghostbug said yesterday?
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm eating. There's no way I can do his voice while eating. Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
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 Wow. Wow.
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma.
Karma.
He took a vacation for several months after that, you see?
Yeah, because he was fucking shot.
Yes, an unusual event for the man.
Man.
That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Prosecuting.
What if Von Karma didn't take the vacation because of shock?
But he took it because he was injured.
Which would mean
It could only mean that one thing.
he was the murderer in the DLC incident.
He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth.
It was Von Karma. Because he went up.
Oh, man.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright. You seem dazed and sweating a lot.
No, Your Honor.
Well, you have indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect?
Uh-oh. Should I come out and say it now? Yes, of course. Your Honor, there is a suspect. One lone suspect.
Well, this is certainly interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Although, if you had this suspect in mind the entire trial, why are you only bringing it up now? Who is your suspect?
Because he could only legally do it now.
Out with it!
My hands are shaking.
V what? Get on with it.
Von Karma.
Von Karma? You mean the Von Karma, the prosecutor, the one standing right over there. These points. Bah.
I mean, Your Honor, he did admit to it earlier.
You don't object. You don't object.
I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection?
Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident, and you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason?
So you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident. Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at, Mr. Wright? Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify.
Nick! Let's find out who his doctor is.
It's no use.
Pitch brief.
I know Von Karma. Perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery. That would leave a doctor as a witness.
So he left the bullet in. Perfect. Grab the metal detector quickly. Grr. Nobody's that perfect.
Now imagine if
So-
he brought the
so
fishing
what,
pole
Nick?
instead.
Just gotta fish the bullet out. Oh, that's the fishing minigame.
Oh, oh.
Did Von Karma pull the bullet out himself? That's insane.
No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. Wait. What does that mean? The bullet has to be somewhere. But where?
Well, Mr. Wright. Can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot?
Yes. Alright, Von Karma. I'll prove it. Right here, right now. And I'll even use evidence. I know how much you like it. Ooh.
What?
The evidence that proves Von Karma was shot is... No.
No.
The metal detector. Or the... No. Parrot, obviously.
Correct?
Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So then I ask, where is that bullet now? I think it's unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself.
You don't mean? No fucking way, you badass!
Yes, I do. There is the possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma.
Bullshit! You have a bullet in you! You're even more metal than I thought! Is that even possible for all these years?
Well, there's
Yes.
only one way to find out. We could use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and see what we find.
Objection. I
He's
refuse.
And
You
he's holding
refuse.
his shoulder.
But refusing this means... You acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you! Order! Order! Order!
Bailiff, hey, go get the cuffs.
Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Objection. Judge, I call for a suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy.
You can't claim anything like that.
Objection! The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now.
Enough! I permit the use of the metal detector. You must get naked. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing. Go into the back.
Winky face. Nick, what does this mean?
Don't know, but we have to give it a shot.
Alright, I'm just gonna put this right up here. Aha!
Beep, 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 beep. It reacted. Something's inside of his right shoulder. The bullet. Mr. Von Karma?
You. It was you. Now notice that he's gripping his arms. I was afraid this would happen. And so I remained silent. Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident.
What?
I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6. I got shot by a defense attorney's wife.
Well, it doesn't have any relevance. What the fuck would you leave the bullet in, you dumbass?
But, Mr. Von Karma, can you prove that?
Prove? No. I have no
cannot
obligation to prove anything.
No,
That's
no, no, I
actually
cannot
illegal.
prove it.
It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here. Not I. I'm rubber, you're glue.
Mr. Wright. Well, can you prove it? Can you prove that the bullet in Von Karma's shoulder was from DL6?
Yes, with the evidence that he dropped.
Of course he can't. There's no possible way. You don't have any of the DL6 in evidence. I know because I have them in my trunk.
That's because he took it all.
No. With no proof, you cannot convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Wright.
No. No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma.
What?
You were close. One day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof.
What?
Can you believe it? The one evidence he dropped was the one you needed.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Could you also imagine if he just didn't do anything about this, he would have gotten off free for it anyways in one more day?
Who would have thought that you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. And here's my final proof.
It's obviously my attorney's match.
Have you seen my badge?
No, he hasn't.
I am very tempted to, but it's going to be nothing. So. Take that!
That's a bullet.
Where did you get that?
This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. The one that my accomplice here stole from you after you tased us.
My accomplice.
This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely, with all the ballistic markings intact.
Ballistic markings.
You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago.
Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a weapon. Pin. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. Lit. It's quite accurate.
Judge, why are you doing that? You're literally just reading the court records out loud.
I understand, but I'm doing it for emphasis.
We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol. In other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet
Are they going to be able to do it in one day, though?
and solve this case once and for all.
Yeah, it would not take
Well, Mr. Von Karma,
Cut out so hard on Discord. Could hear it in the other room.
That scream. It was on stream though, which is all that matters. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know.
Help! I can't breathe. Breathe.
Quiet. I said quiet. You're not making this any easier.
Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. You. Stop breathing my air.
Hero's gone.
Get away.
Throws up again.
Get away from my father.
Bang.
I'm not doing it again. It's that scream I heard in the elevator. 15 years ago. Von Karma, it was you who screamed. Mr. Von Karma! Edgeworth! Only you would dare defy me! So, it was you. You and your father are my curse! Your father shamed me with a penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you. I'll bury you with my bare hands. Death! Death!
Your Honor, he's a psychopath.
15 years earlier.
Are we allowed to use excessive force?
Chief Prosecutor, I'm sorry.
Von Karma, it is not like you to make this kind of error. I never would have thought that Edgewood would be that one to catch you.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, but you have to be penalized. I covered for you in the past, but not this time.
Edgeworth! It was a shot like none I had ever known. Me? Penalized? It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. The room was pitch black. The lights must have gone out. I went out into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then, there was a noise. Bang! Click, 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 click. I was in pain. A horrible, burning pain in my shoulder. Just then the lights came back on. The elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was destiny. Merry Christmas. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge! What? The fuck do you want? What are you doing? Do your job! Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it! Very well.
And now he's accepting the defeat a lot better than I would have thought.
It appears that we have come to a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. You were innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare. Yes, Your Honor. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, for realsies this time, not guilty. Yay!
I love confetti.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Now get the fuck out of my series.
Objection! Oh, 15 years after the DLC incident in the courtroom lobby.
This is the
Nick!
first time
Nick!
you've done that
We
joke and got
did
it
it!
right.
Did you see his face? Von Karma looked even paler than usual. He pretended to be all cool, but inside, you crushed him, Nick. Crushed! I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Break
Maya,
his
you're getting
bones.
quite aggressive.
It was pretty close, though. I was sure we'd had it.
I know, I was on the verge of tears the whole time myself. But now it's all just a good memory.
So it's finally over, Edgeworth.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to say this.
Oh, I know. Try. Thank you.
I see.
He's going to kill you first, Maya.
Thank you, Wright.
You are welcome.
You could have done it better than that.
Sorry, I'm not good at this sort of thing. You know, compassion and whatnot.
You got a lot to learn, Edgeworth.
She's got you there.
Whoop! Amazing, pal. You pulled through just like I thought you would. I'll never forget this. I owe you one, pal. Tonight, let's party. Dinner's on me, winky face. Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month. But who cares?
See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Dick. That's how you say, winky face, thank you.
I see. I need to learn more about this winky face. Woo!
There he goes again.
I feel foolish, and my lungs hurt.
Don't worry, take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it. Winky face.
It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded.
Hey, y'all!
Lotta!
Y'all were great in there.
Thank you.
How are you not arrested?
Yo, Edgeworth, congrats!
Because there's, thank y'all very much.
I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar even if no one was there.
You were the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you?
Yeah, well, let bygones be bygones, eh?
Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta?
Who, me? I went back to college.
Since yesterday?
I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer pretty quick.
Really? That's too bad.
Huh?
Eye just slightly lower than the other.
Isn't that the hot dog guy from the park?
Huh?
Sorry, dude.
It's over, Nick. My life is over.
Why the sad face, Larry? What happened now?
Oh, Nick, I'm not long for this world, man.
You don't look sick.
It's Kiance. She's gonna live in Paris. Paris, Nick.
She's moving with her parents, isn't she? Because she's 7.
Oh, God.
She's leaving me behind.
Should have seen that coming.
Yo, Edgy, there you are.
Yes, here I am.
Congrats, Edgy. Here, a little gift from me in celebration.
Celebration? That's unusual for you.
Hairy butt. You come along tonight too. My treat, pal.
You really got
Keep an eye on
stuck
the
on,
pedophiles, right?
on an unfortunate word for that.
Yeah.
for that sentence.
Yeah, I know.
You can't. You come along tonight too.
Hairy butts, you come.
Mm.
I love you. Huh? Thanks. Looking forward to it. Yeah, cool. Great.
Bailiff, hey.
Yo.
They're all
Nick.
lunatics.
Yo, Nick.
What's up?
That's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, right? Right?
You're an
Oh, it's
idiot.
unprotected sex.
Oh, hell yeah. A little old, though.
You'll be fine. Wait, what? What was that last part?
I twitch.
Right, anyway.
Right.
Yeah. What's up?
That envelope that Larry gave me. It's got money in it.
Well, yeah. That's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes.
It's $38, right?
That sly son of a bitch.
Wow.
Huh. What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. $38 exactly.
Nick! Wasn't that the exact amount of lunch money that was stolen from Edgeworth in school?
$38. No. No! Larry, it was you!
What are you so surprised about, right?
Huh?
Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect. Think back to that day, 15 years ago. If you can! Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into school anyway. Then he saw the money lying there, and the rest is history. I never was good at history.
I think Phoenix is going to murder this man that just showed up. Bailiff, hey.
Because he prefers things that aren't old enough to have history.
Oh.
I-
Yikes.
Dude.
Yikes.
Edgeworth. You didn't know, did you?
I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember?
Yeah, too well.
Right, you may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
I know.
Really, right. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. I was beaten by you. Well, this sure is an unexpected turn of events, eh? Edgeworth. Never mind, that's you.
Edgeworth.
Yes, to the two of you.
You should have told me.
Now, Nick, it was 15 years ago. Don't you think the statute of limitation has run out, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'd say so, yes. There you have it.
Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did.
Well, you've always been something of an insufferable emotionalist. Yeah, you get worked up too easily, too.
Death! The death sentence for both of you! Man, if only I had known, I would have become a prosecutor.
The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father. I thought I might be a criminal. I became a prosecutor in part to punish myself. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all.
Edgeworth.
Want to switch, right? Switch for a day?
Hey y'all, line up. I'll take a photo.
Hey, photo time. Let's go.
Achoo! Click, 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 click.
And after that, dinner on me.
It's just naked gumshoe.
Like your pain, or is it gonna be on you?
Yeah, exactly. Jordan, I'm glad we had the same idea.
Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom, even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention.
Four days after Christmas, at the Wright and Co law offices.
Whoa, I went a little overboard yesterday. I had one whole beer. My head hurts.
Sounds like me.
Huh? It's only 5 a.m. Maybe I should go back to sleep. What's this? A letter.
Morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Ooh, winky face. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium, in training, of course. I wanted to help, but Mr. Edgeworth too. I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. I was useless. So I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick.
Goodbye. What time is it? Yeah, the first trains for the mountains have already left. To the station. I guess I'm too late.
Hey. Nick?
Maya! So, you're leaving?
Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay?
Hold it.
Uh,
Oh, wait!
what?
I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help.
Huh?
On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice.
You heard my sister?
Yes, only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything.
Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Dick helped, and Mr. Grossberg, and even Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless, Nick.
But you were the one who stopped Von Karma, Maya.
Huh? I didn't do anything, puffy face. All I did was wander around in a daze.
Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped.
Evidence? The picture of your mom.
Sure.
Have you seen my badge?
Oh no!
Take that.
No.
Oh,
Wait.
Huh?
He's just fucked up.
Sorry, Nick. I guess I don't understand.
Oh, now that I think about it, I don't understand this evidence either.
It's
It's
okay.
okay.
You don't have to try and cheer me up. But one day I'll come back and I'll be useful. I promise. So, this is it. See you soon. Oh, that's.
See you soon, Maya.
Oh, you still get the picture though. That's all I cared about.
Thanks, Nick.
And so my story ends. Time to turn a new page. Say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins,
Now you're intermediate.
with the same old crazy cast of characters.
Ha! Don't think you've graduated yet, amateur. Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to change your claim.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Ah, it's done.
Ooh.
Uh,
First game
Congrats.
technically
You
You
completed.
did it.
It
Yeah.
only took years.
Look.
Hey, pal, Mr. Edward came down to precinct to Wishmo. We'll talk about a present supplies.
Woo! Detective Gumshoe! No, we don't have the voice this
Head
one.
low and
It's-
look right back outside.
It just goes automatically. Ugh. The only bit that matters is, like, funny enough, Lada's is the only one that actually matters at the end.
We gotta still play the
Was-
voices that we played before.
Oh god, does it do it through all characters? I don't even remember.
I think so.
Lada's voice was way too comfortable for me. It was
Well,
a little too easy to do
You're
her
basically
voice.
Southern, so. So, what are your thoughts, Mason? I know that the other ones were a few years ago.
That was good.
Yeah.
Do you
Ready
think
to play
you
the
wanna
second game
continue
down
the
the
next-
line?
Down the line in like 10 years from now.
It's fucking Mr. Payne.
So Lynn.
Hmm.
So do you like it then?
Yeah, that's alright.
Do you like it enough to watch the anime?
Oh my
Yeah, sure, add
god.
it to the list.
The anime is actually okay.
It's a little different, but yeah. We'll have to stop after they make it to the next game though, because you know,
Well,
obviously.
doesn't the anime mix all of them together? Isn't it?
No, yeah,
all
it goes
one?
by season. All two
Okay.
trials and tribulations.
Oh, okay.
I haven't actually seen the Trials and Tribulations ones.
It's pretty good.
I
They're all
believe
pretty
it.
good.
I've only seen the first games and progression of it. I haven't even seen the second games. No, but so the thing with the fifth case, right? Like, it was an additional one that they added to the DS version, and that's because it had all the bells and whistles that the DS had. So the microphone, the touchscreen, whatever. It also had, like, because this was originally for what, the PS1, right? What was the original
no.
what was the original Phoenix Wright on?
I think the Game Boy.
Was it the Game Boy?
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
I think
It was
so.
handheld. It was
Yeah,
handheld.
it was just the SP.
It was released in
Old
2001
bag. You remember her, Lynn?
for the Game Boy Advance. Oh my god! Wow. Anyways, so
Yeah, the SP.
yeah, so the Game Boy, since it was out in 2001, it didn't have like 3D motion picture, while the DS one did. So they used that in a lot of the fifth case.
Basically,
They milk
just
it out
to
a lot.
showcase
It's-
what the DS could potentially do.
The reason why it's long is because they reuse the same scene dozens of times. And while it's
Yes.
like text box here and the picture moves and the stationary picture switches, in that one you have to sit through like a 30-second video constantly.
The blue
On top of that,
badger.
the investigation sides take forever to do.
And well, another thing is the guy just takes a long ass pause every time he talks before the text box shows up. He just stares at you for like 5 seconds, and then he says something.
Oh, you're
every
talking
single
about
time.
the chief.
Yeah, I don't know why.
He's not even that big of a deal because he's building suspense.
not.
But
Yeah,
it's
but he does it every single time.
He does it every time. The characters are good, but the problem is that none of the characters apart from Gumshoe are recurring.
Nope, one of them is.
Well,
Oh,
one of
okay.
what I'm saying is like you've never seen most of these characters before at
Yeah.
all. You would have
It's because
no
they're all
care
from
for any of
later
them.
games.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
it's foreshadowing for one character.
Yeah. I mean, Edward is in it too, obviously. So,
Oh yeah, that is true. I forget.
And it also
Edward's-
doesn't, if
and
I
the
remember
judge.
correctly, it connects to the Edgeworth games.
Yeah, that's the
Yep,
big
yep,
thing.
that's for
Yeah,
sure
that
too.
Not even in its connection to.
Vickery.
Oh yeah.
Lynn,
See,
who's
there's,
that?
there's the picture.
You know,
There's
Yeah.
Vickery.
Lada's last text was that that she stopped going to college because she's gonna be a paranormal investigator. With that last
Because
picture having a ghost.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, there she is. Another good character.
Lana. It's Lana, right?
It's
Emma. No,
it's
Emma.
Emma,
Emma.
and then Lana's the sister, the older sister.
Yep.
Right.
Emma-
Yes. the big
Emma
sister.
Lana Sky.
Yep.
So we can, if we want, we can watch the like murder beginning because it's kind of cool. But
Is it?
I don't recommend actually playing it.
It's
Yeah.
might as well just watch
too
the anime.
long. Yeah, at that
Yeah.
point, just watch that. It's too long.
If it, I don't think. Oh, it's happening now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the intro. At least you can watch that.
Oh,
Like instantly, graphics got so much better. Or semi better.
look, Lid, 3D model. Knife.
Oh.
Freeze frame.
Oh.
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 2 different murders, 2 different places.
Who can it be?
At the
It was
same
Tyler.
time.
Time.
Find out next time on
Ching.
Dragon Ball.
Blue
Wright.
Badger.
Ballsy.
Blue Badger!
Yeah, the Blue Badger. The Blue Badger is annoyingly like half the case. Like, not gonna lie, it is ridiculous.
It really is.
But
There
yeah,
you go.
I
That's it.
would say honestly, the other thing that's I wish was like the biggest downfall is like I like the case, but it is easily like 10 hours long.
Yeah,
God.
it's fucking long.
It like look at it like this: we spent 2/3 of the case on this last one in 5 hours. And that's with us fucking around, taking breaks and stuff. It's like 5 hours a day.
Yep.
And I wish it wasn't as long because the music is different and it's good. And the characters are creative, even though some of them piss me off. And the story is actually very well written. But it's just so long. Like, if they cut out the second day entirely, nothing would change. Based off that cutscene, you basically are doing 2 different trials simultaneously.
Oh my god.
That's why it takes so long. It's a lot of like investigating, presenting every piece of evidence to every single person because you can sometimes just be missing something and have to go all the way around searching.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it's not great. I would suggest we just go on to the second one later on in life. But it is a good one. So if the anime does show this, because I don't remember the anime showing it, I would recommend just watching it. It has one of my favorite characters in it, Damon Gant, the chief police.
Damon's in this one. Yep. Damon Gant.
Ganondorf. The dude is just Ganondorf. It's awesome. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. That is the end of Phoenix Wright after 3 years, but it's fine. We got to it.
We got there in the end.
We got there.
Finally.
I'm so sorry for anybody who might have waited this long.
Nah,
I hope you're not around
it was
anymore.
fine. It was fine. Oh yeah, we'll continue with these, but yeah, because I mean, so here's the thing: me and Jordan, most of us have actually played most of them. Mason
played the Miles Edgeworth games.
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Miles Edgeworth games, but Mason hasn't even seen any of them. So this is blind for him, and we're just kind of there. That's why he's playing Phoenix, and he's doing all the like puzzle solving.
Yes, which you did
And that's
good. You did very well on. You figured out all of it. Pretty much.
Yeah, that last one, you didn't get a
when you were
single thing wrong out of the entire case.
And when you were immediately being like, "You have the bullet in your body."
Yeah, that was the best part.
I'm like, yeah, he's not wrong, but all I can do is chuckle at it because it's A,
Von
sounds really odd, and B, it's true.
Von Karma.
And the
It was
parrot.
you!
And the parrot.
The parrot.
Yeah, the parrot.
Mason's reaction to the parrot was perfect.
Fucking
I'm
parrot.
so true with it.
It was so good though.
Wait, parrot.
The puzzles do get harder in the next few games, though. Every single game.
Yeah, the
Yep.
third one has a lot of difficult puzzles, but the second one I found was not hard.
It was not that bad. It's a bit tougher than the first one, but it's still challenging.
Yeah. I found myself
Yeah,
honestly getting ahead of the puzzles and being like, well, I just gotta present this. No, you kind of need the evidence to then get to that stage.
Yeah, right.
It's cool. The second game introduces a new mechanic as well for you, Mason, where you have to present profiles. You have to present people.
Yep.
as part of the evidence, and that plays.
I totally
a big
forgot the
factor
first game
into
wasn't
it.
about that.
Nope, first game has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
Second
like-
game is all about it.
Yep. Yes.
Yep. And
It's
is
very,
that
very
where
good.
you get the other mechanic, right? I don't want to say because I'm pretty sure it is.
It is.
No,
yeah.
I
Is-
think that.
It is.
Yep,
Is it?
okay.
Okay.
Anyways, let me find somebody to raid, but yeah, we'll continue these in the future. We're probably going to take a little bit of a break into doing something else, because we finally
We'll
finished...
see you in 2 years.
No! No! If we
I mean,
get
maybe
a
that's-
schedule, we'll be good.
It depends how long it takes us to finish the next one.
That is
Long
true, too.
fucking time.
Well, here's the thing, too. We could technically
It's
do
a long
both.
game.
Once I finish Spirit Hunter, then we could start the next one.
Yeah, it's true. That's very
Yeah, but
true.
we all have to be around for it, which
Yeah.
is still the problem.
Yeah, the three of us have to be around at the very least, yeah.
For
Very
that
difficult.
one, but Spirit Hunters, a lot of us have to be here for.
It's also true.
Because, well, at least us four.
I-
Me, you, Olivia, Lynn.
Yeah. That's and Calvin picks up some parts too, but for the most
Calvin's
part,
always here.
Yeah. Jordan and I
What?
take care of the female characters.
Yes.
I'm Bailiff A, Max is Bailiff B. There's nothing wrong with that.
And Calvin has lost the conversation.
Let's raid...
I'm reading a manga, so I kind of zoned out halfway then.
That's
I was like,
entirely-
Bailiff.
Oh, you know what?
Like, what?
We'll raid Dip. Dip's doing some Splatoon. It's been a while since I've raided
Nice.
him. Dip something. What is it? Dip 528. Alright. But thank you everybody so much for watching. We will see you again on another Mistral adventure.
Ciao.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
We good?
Almost. I had to finish the raid.
We good yet? I gotta
Are
get
we
my.
good?
And
And now we're
Jordan,